Hey guys, welcome to part 19 of the Legend of Heroes Trails Through Daybreak. Yesterday we had a quiet climax part. We actually met with the Almata goons over the observatory. Quatre was saved by our Ristelle, which now she is in maintenance now, which sucks. We won't be able to use her for a little bit while. And also Chris Thorndike's relatives came over from the Marduk Industries. Looks like some Sonic X entanglement has come in, and yeah, they've actually secured board in the whole place, not letting anyone go out as well until they can actually solve the problem that's been going on here with the orbital transportation and the network system. Also, the Professor Callaghan is now an AI. So yeah, lots of things that has happened with the events from yesterday's. You guys haven't seen it, do check it out. It was like a whole hour just before the stream ended, so we did an extra hour as well because so much things is happening. And then today as well, we're probably gonna see the end part of chapter 4. We have this one last day to be in. We have been hired by Prince Sharid just to stop Almata from doing anything else for today as well. So that's what our job is to do. We're still gonna be talking around, see if we can get any more clues to wrap anything up. And yeah, it's gonna be great overall today. What's going on, Tommy? But yeah, just before we do start, I do want to showcase something as well. Yesterday, we finally got our first short for Trails of Daybreak. It took us 19 parts to get it, but we got there eventually in the end. I hope I can actually get some more shorts before our playthroughs do end. Do check out if you haven't seen it. It's pretty hilarious that we actually got from yesterday as well at the start of the stream, whereby Anius is doing a magic disappearance trick. And of course, there's lots of other shorts as well on the channel to check out if you haven't seen that as well. But yeah, hopefully everyone else is doing good today. Let's actually get ourselves started. And just before we do let in the game, before we had Ristelle on the screen, right, in the beginning here, now we've actually gotten Quatre. And Quatre was a very likable character for me yesterday, and what happened at the end of that part and having Ristelle break her arms and legs and she's now a robot, he's gone down the totem pole list, I have to admit. So I'm gonna load the game up. Let's carry on from here. He might not even get the most playable character as well for the end of chapter, because you know, whereby you finish up the chapter at the end of this game, then someone out of the character list gets to get more bonus points for the most used there. So yeah, this is where we start off right now. This is our current team: Fairy, Anius, Aaron, and Ben. I'm gonna have to keep that guy on the backside, Quatre. So you're gonna be staying there for what you did yesterday. I was not very impressed with that. So we're gonna check how everything's going, especially check on Ristelle at the end here. I just can't wrap my head around everything we've had over the past few days. It's our job as staff to keep thinking about the future, but what the heck is going on anymore? It's just too crazy to tell. First the attack itself, and now in the aftermath, the whole city is on lockdown. Yeah, it's crazy that now it's on lockdown. Oh, people probably are scared as well. Like, imagine you're on a holiday and then all of a sudden all this shit happens and now you can't really get out of the country. Especially if it's only for about 3 days or so. What kind of world are we living in now, where universities come under attack? The library didn't suffer much damage, at least. The physical books are unharmed too. My concern is more about our digital diary. Digital books are fragile in their own right. I can only hope we didn't lose our online archers. Really? I think digital books would be easier to get around too. The physical books are more in danger. If I could think about that in my own logic brain, I suppose, whereby digital books are going to be backed up on hard drives or any source of storage space. I never thought somehow like that would before our institute. The world these days, I swear. I'm relieved that my students are okay, Kay and Gimbag especially. But how's a kid supposed to study after all this? I don't know what to do. It's just awful, all of it. True, yeah. There has been a lot of events here, so that is true. I'm not done talking to you yet, though. Professor Callaghan will be deeply missed. Just a tragedy what happened to him. I was really hoping I could talk out to him, ask what was bothering him, but I can't anymore. He's just gone. Yeah, rest in peace. I don't know if he actually knows about Callaghan as an AI, though. Only a select few knows about it. So they're going to be very surprised if that Callaghan is still technically alive. Would you consider AIs technically alive? I don't know what to say about it, because they can just live on forever in that instance, but they're not breathing organisms, right? I guess yesterday was tough, that was rough. Here, I got you something. Hope it helps. Oh, thank you. Are you doing okay? Yeah, I'm fine. The company too. I'm more worried about all the damage to the Institute. I genuinely believe the work you're doing with them, whether it comes or hollows, will really shape Carval's future. So I say, have a little confidence in your research here. It's a lot more impressive than you give credit for. Really? I thank you. That does make me feel a little better. I'm glad she looks to be alright, or physically at least. I have no idea how she's holding up mentally. But I hope she will get through this. She's my co-worker and I want to see her happy again. He really shouldn't be worrying about me, but I'm kind of happy that he is. Now that I need to make up with him with my research. You know, just give it some time. The recovery mails will happen. You know, give it like, you know, a couple of days. You guys will be back to the usual. So that's all the people up here. Let's go down the stairs now. There's a couple of people to talk around here. Well, one of them is not him. Mel, how come you're not on the other side? What a disaster yesterday turned out to be. I wasn't expecting those mechanical monsters to start rampaging through the place. I just bowled without a second thought, still had my knife and my frying pan in my hands. Now everybody looks at me like I'm some kind of psycho. It's just silly, I tell you. Come on, I'm still the same old lunch lady. You want something to eat? Just let me know. You gotta keep your energy up in times like these, you know? He doesn't have any other dialogue to say. Let me check what you got, lunch lady. Still the same.
Thanks a bunch.
That's fair.
That's fair. That's such a combination there of those voice lines. One of Anya's and then another just outside of there. How come you're like in a bow stance position? You wanna go, bub? Those filthy mechanical monsters, they stole my darlings from me. Oh, Stephanie, Liam, Sally, my poor babies. Even Shirley, my ultra rare slime. I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into cultivating her, and they just struck her down. He's a part of the chemistry, right? Was he part of the chemistry classes, that guy? Lionel? Let's go this way. I just started thinking that she was looking a little sunny today, and then the Institute came under attack. Hey Chloe, welcome in. She's being pushed to the breaking point, the poor girl. I want to try and support her however I can. She has a bright future ahead of her. It would be a travesty if she were to lose that spot. Indeed. Oh, there's Cindy. How come you were covering your face, Cindy? You've seen us before, have you? It was bad enough hearing that the professor was abducted, and then we got attacked too. Why does this keep happening? Just one horrible thing after another. I just want to do my research and get my degree. What do I even do now? I feel like I don't even belong here.
In my opinion.
Like I said, everyone just needs to just recover themselves. It's a bit of a panicky session, what's happening now. But yeah, people are just saying things that they shouldn't really say. You know that saying goes whereby you should always think before you speak? It's kind of that point right now that needs to be applied here. I still can't believe that really happened yesterday. Even the police and the braces were overwhelmed. I'm trying not to let it get to me as a security officer. What's done is done. We have to help get things back under control now. Alrighty, and some people over here. Nadir. Ah, welcome. If you're looking for Rosette, she's in the room to your right. The associate professor is with her. She's through the worst of it now. At least I've been in there helping her throughout the day. I never expected we would be putting research to the test so soon, especially not under these circumstances. So I feel oh, there's someone down here I haven't spoken to. Is this like a part of the garden though? If I should get to them. Let me see if I can get to talk to them here. Let's try the entrance out first and go to the...
my fault.
Okay, we can't go out from there. Let's see if we can go out from another exit to the left then. If that does cover up to talk to that person outside. Oh, we can go here. Oh, there we go. So the person outside, we can't actually access. That's right, the entrance, which can't allow us to go to. But we'll try and go to the top here and talk to this person though.
Did you hear?
That's a police officer. So we've got the crime scene blocked off here to preserve the evidence. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department. Okay, now I'm gonna look over here and there's nothing on that side. So yeah, let's go and check up on Ristelle. I'm sorry, Ristelle, I just had to talk to everyone first before going to you. So let me go downwards. So I need to go to the back part of the building. So we need to take the ground floor. Here we are. There's Quatre.
Hello there.
And Emmy.
I hope everything went well.
Thanks. Sounds like you pulled an all-nighter, huh?
Looks like Zeros is up and running again.
Whoops.
Fortunately for us, the damage for him wasn't so bad. I just wish I could say the same about Ristelle. Putting her back to the way she was is going to take a while.
Yeah, you bet, Psy pal.
Please, don't be so downhearted. The first-rate care you've been giving me has stabilized my vitals a considerable amount.
Oh man, what's that?
I'm relieved to hear that.
Have you spoken to Mr. Thorndyke?
Did before coming here, yeah. He's as much of a questionable character as I was expecting. Their chief of security is the same old standoffish grump, too. You'd think it'd kill him to put on a smile.
That's just how they are, I'm afraid.
It's fine, you know. You don't need to force yourself to speak.
For what it's worth, her life isn't in any danger here. The medicine you helped me with yesterday seems to have been working wonders.
She's right. It has really made this easier for me.
Good to hear. We sure didn't think it'd end up being used on you when we took that job on.
The artificial limbs that Mr. Thorndyke brought with him are compatible with her too.
Cool.
That's not to say you shouldn't take it easy. Anything that involves the nervous system is a heavy burden on the body. The best thing you can do for yourself right now is get lots and lots of rest.
I will. Thank you. Though, I truly am sorry for not being able to support you all when you need it most.
Don't sweat it. We can take things from here. You just kick back and relax. Next time you wake up, you can bet we'll have good news to share. And a hell of a big bonus, too.
I hope that this next section without Ristelle goes really fast.
I'll have to look forward to that then, won't I? Follow your hearts and act as you always do. And everything will be fine.
Sorry, but I'd like to ask you something. Why? Why did you risk your life to save mine?
That's a good question. Why did you risk your life to save Quatre's?
No one should have to put themselves through something like this over someone like me.
It was because you were just so dazzlingly radiant in that moment, I suppose.
And also, it feels more emotional right now of how Ristelle is speaking compared to how she usually does. That she's so precise with her calculations and whatnot. It's as if that even though she's a robot, she's really speaking like a human now, talking about dazzling radiant.
What?
You have so many people who care about you, and you care about them just as much in return. To someone who's lost her bonds, memories, and even body. The sight was almost blinding.
Bond's memory and even body? So she's really got no recollected memories of her in the past then? Damn.
I'm a little jealous of all you have, if I'm to tell the truth.
So what about the new body then? Can she actually recall memories as of now then?
So please, treat yourself like an irreplaceable treasure. Not just for you, but for those who love you too.
Okay. About Rosette. So how much of her is artificial anyways? I don't know for sure, but my guess is a lot. Excuse me. You were indirectly involved in making her who she is too, right? That's right. We assisted Marduk in researching artificial biological limbs some time ago. Our partnership only produced a prototype though. I never imagined they would actually start using that technology like this. Rosette was clearly a result of multiple different technologies being used together, not just the one they developed with us. I've heard this is also a field that the Institute of Technology over in the Empire has been looking into. Then, you seem like you've known the truth for a while. Couldn't be sure, but I had a feeling. I could tell the image I was seeing during our video calls was artificially generated. So it took me really off guard when she just showed up in person in Tarbad. It was only when I noticed that she moved faster and kinda different from normal people that I started putting two and two together. Makes sense. I did feel like there was something strange about her, but I never would have imagined it was because of this. She's capable of far greater power and speed than any ordinary human, but she also has less precise control over her body in exchange. See? Can't imagine just how much effort she must have put in to be able to move as naturally as she does. She'll be able to return to the way she was, won't she? I'm sure she will, right, Professor? I think there's every chance of that. The technology involved seems to be fairly well established by Marduk at this point. It won't be easy to make all the precise adjustments after reattaching her limbs, but I'll make sure it happens. For Callaghan, she might be on a loan to us from Marduk, but she's as much a member of Arkwright Solutions as the rest of us. Anyway, time for us to get out of here. We need to do what we can and put Rosette at ease.
Wait! Please. If it's not too much to ask, could I keep helping you? I want to stop Professor Callaghan and the devils who've done this to him by my own hand, no matter what it takes.
Thank you for the luck, Minx.
Oh, Quatre.
Sorry, but no can do.
I suppose that's the right decision after I landed Rosette in a hospital bed. I wasn't able to use Theo and Zeros at even half of their potential, either. If all I'm gonna be is a burden to the team...
That ain't what I'm saying. You're no burden. We're gonna need you and your engineering know-how here for sure. But we're also not a charity. We only do favors for people if the client and price are a good fit. You heard what Rosette said, right? If you did, then you should know what you gotta do. And where you went wrong.
You're right. I should never have done something that would upset the people who care about me. And I never will again. I just want to stop the chaos unfolding in Basel and the misuse of technology that created it. And if I'm gonna do that, it's not the help of the police or guild I need. It's you. As compensation, I can offer you my skills and expertise on technology. I can also give you my word that I'll help Essie put Rosette back to the way she was as fast as possible. Is that enough to make me a good fit for you?
It sure is. We'd be happy to take that 4 SPG on. We'll be counting on you now. Couldn't ask for better than a student of Professor Hamilton's.
Thank you. I won't let you down.
Oh, more merit for us.
Promise me you'll take good care of him, okay? I'll be working around the clock too. Promise. Thank you so much. time to get down to business.
Sure is. Well, Quatre, welcome to the team, but you're gonna be sitting in the support crowd. I mean, I might swap you around every now and then just to get the swapper points, but other than that, yeah, welcome to the bench, buddy. See, the CID Special Ops Unit is gonna be here this evening. That means we've only got half a day left to do what we want. Once they're here, we're done. We gotta make this time count. Sure, felt to me that, like, our Almata's work was done after making that AI SSS. You sure they didn't just bounce? No, I'm certain they were still in the region. The abnormalities in the orbital net and distribution network are less pronounced than yesterday, but they're still present. Nothing's still happening. I'm sure of it. Really? And Almata's research is still going on somewhere in the city. Ristelle mentioned something earlier that I think will help me.
This might be fundamentally different to what happened in Crossbell, but I still think that is our closest reference point. The orbital network and septium veins were used in the development of highly advanced technology then as well. Basel City also has both, making it the perfect environment to finish what they started.
With the orbital network and the septium veins at their disposal, they have access to effectively unlimited resources for their research. If Professor Callaghan has reached the heights that the Singularity in Crossbell did, then our foes are probably lurking somewhere in the region finishing what they started. That's still a very large area to try and find them in though. We have to find them some way to narrow our search down. If we could get close to their location, the Genesis might react and show us we're on the right track too. Using the damn thing like a metal detector, huh? Suppose we gotta try anything we can at this point. And see if there are any more 4 SPGs to take care of while we start asking around. There's no telling where we might find a clue that'll lead us to the truth. I hope, however, I can. Oh, wait. Should I not be meddling in your other jobs now? That I'm a client instead of a guide? Don't be silly. You're one of us now. You are a client, but how about we just treat you more like a temp for now? Okay, that works for me. Hee. We're happy to have you with us. Even if it means the kid to adult ratio is evened out here. True, actually. See it that way. Well then, let's get to work. I want to stop by the guild, Vern. Gizzard's workshop. Should probably talk to a resident genius professor too. Those sound like good places to start to me. Okie dokie. But yeah, you ain't gonna be in our party here, Quatre. Let's get to work. You could have imagined Professor Esmeralda's research would be so relevant so quickly. I did briefly consider the possibility, but it seemed so far-fetched at the time, and yet here we are. Just what does Marduk intend to use this technology for, I wonder?
So...
Oh, hello. How's your investigation going? Oh, you're up already? Please take it easy, Ristelle. We just have you awake temporarily before we start doing the nerve work. Oh shit, sorry, we didn't mean to bother you. Not at all, I'm glad to see you, and it's good that you're so hard at work. I'll be going back to sleep now. Thank you for visiting me. Be careful out there. I'm out like a light. She's really got it rough. She really does. I was expecting her to wake up like that. She must have really wanted to see you. She might be conscious again, but she's not lucid most of the time. You must have heard your footsteps or otherwise noticed you coming. Yeah, and she's a real trooper. All the more reason to make good on her. She's in your hands. We'll give her the good news when she wakes up. Don't worry, I'll take good care of her. She'll be all better by the time you get back, and that's a promise. The attachment process does hurt, unfortunately, but I'll do my best to make it as quick as possible. Ristelle is already familiar with artificial limbs, as it happens, so that should make it easier for her to adjust to them. And I've got Marduk helping me out too. We'll make sure it's done right.
Alrighty.
Let's leave her be for now. We got our own work to do. Let's come back with good news for her. Yeah, I want to finish this off so we can actually get Ristelle quickly. Oh boy, looks like we have to talk to all these guys again. Try and do a speed run. Get everyone to be speaking to. I've always liked seeing people react to the things I make. I just never expected it would happen like this. Though I'm glad it's available for her, the painkillers should make the limb thing much easier for her. Funny how it all worked out. You helped us and helped yourselves. Man, same. Never expected one of our own would need the stuff we were helping to make. We really owe you for the fact that even if you helped out with it. Don't worry about it. I just chipped in here and there. The research was mostly Esmeralda's, but I'm still honored I can still help. All we can do now is leave the rest to her. She knows what she is doing. I'll still be out and about in the city, helping treat the wounded. Sounds good.
Well,
I came to Basel in part because I was deeply curious about the research here. It's just awful that this had to happen now. I plan on coming back someday, so I might as well help out while I can. That way, I can help the city rebuild for my next visit. Those cleanup volunteers must have all tuckered out. Perhaps an acerbic sandwich or two is what I need. We actually grabbed one of those sandwiches before. They've mentioned it a couple of times. The institute's calmed down a bit. We should have this area secured now. But we can't let our guard down. We've dealt with one problem, but it could be another lurking around the corner. We need to maintain our security detail here until this blows all over. Just like how you were supposed to do so and not let anyone in. I don't think it was really his fault. I feel as though the people from Almata already got themselves in to be speaking with Callaghan. God damn it, I'm too late. They've already cleared up all the records from yesterday. I was hoping to take some samples to try and reverse engineer that weaponry. I know it's not my field, but still. I guess with that out of the question, all I can do now is try and study their methods. We need to be more prepared for attacks in the future. Some way of neutralizing their weapons maybe. Oh, what about something that could melt them? You get it on the weapon and bam, it's gone.
Alrighty.
Bam, 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 bam. Phew. We smoothed out negotiations with Vern and Elsame, thankfully. Professor Callaghan will be dearly missed here at the Institute, but we should be able to fill his void in the short term. What concerns me is the mental toll that this has been taken on the staff and students. They may not be ready to return to work yet. Yeah, just a bit of recovery. Give them a little holiday, like a 1 week break or 2 weeks. 2 weeks is nice. Professor Callaghan is he really dead? He's always seemed kind of scary, but the upperclassmen really respected him. I wanted to talk to him myself someday. I'm glad everybody else is okay, but what do we even do now? How's it going, Shin? How you doing today? We are just doing some more trails through Daybreak. I'm not too sure if you've ever played this game or any of the games in the franchise. It's a really cool JRPG series. Oh, she's on the other side of the car now. We're getting ready to open back up. Everybody's got to eat, no matter how topsy-turvy everything is. A good meal is a great way to get back to normal. I think Professor Callaghan's students especially need to eat well. Not to mention all the people working out there, cleaning up all the damage. They're really working up an appetite. Oh yeah, that's the first one in the English localization back on the PSP in 2006, but the series has started off many years before though. But that's good to hear. I've also been recommended to start the series, that game as well. Okay, no problem. I'll just repeat when you come back. But thanks for letting me know. Let me get all of this sorted out. There we go.
thanks a bunch.
But those guys are the top. I'm gonna go through everyone on the ground floor, which has been done. Okay, let's go to the top floor now. Honestly, what is Lionel doing? All this chaos and he's got mushrooms on the mind. The rest of us are up to our necks in work. I've got a whole mountain of infrastructure docs to get for Marduk. I don't want to trouble my students, they have enough on their plates, but you think he could help out with the work a little? We finally gotten the comms to stabilize a bit. I'm doing what I can. I don't want to let Coolidge down. We've implemented some stopgap measures to try and keep the network together while we diagnose things. I don't want to leave it all to that security company, but I don't want to overload our servers again either. Holocores are proven really useful here. They can search and diagnose stuff all on their own, like a little pocket partner. It really underlines how important they're gonna be once the technology takes the next step. I can't slack on my research. This is my chance to make myself useful for once. I have to do what I can do, get to things back to normal. Phew, we finally have a plan. We're gonna ease the load on the servers and try to get them back online with a limited scope. It took less time than I was figuring at least. They took out the Aurora, but Marduk's been handling some of the workload for us. If we can make all this plan work, we should have Basil's network back to full capacity soon. You spot something there, pal? I do wonder why Professor Concrete isn't lending us a hand with it though. This is his field, we really could have used his help. Oh, welcome back, Shed. So yeah, I was saying that Trolls in the Sky, yeah, that's the first English localization one. There was other games in the series beforehand, and also I was suggested to play that game first as well. So I had checked out a bit, but this is the reason why I actually wanted to get into the series, because I saw a lot of people playing this game, and I was like, okay, I'm just gonna play this one first, and if I do like it more, then I'll try the series in order afterwards. But so far, this game is great. So even if people don't know what's going on with some of the references, because there are some references from other games in the past, you can still play this game and actually just focus just on the main story, because the main story is just going to be this story itself, and it doesn't really need much other information or references from the games beforehand anyway. If we can manage the load on Basil's Opal network, we should be able to get back online. Professor Concrete would have had all this sorted out in seconds though. He's one of the foremost authorities on network engineering. I just don't get why he's given us the cold shoulder on this. I guess he has his reasons. But yeah, I'm definitely taking my sweet time in this game as well. We're only on chapter 4, and I'm usually just talking to a lot of the NPCs. A lot of people that has come by is kind of 50-50. Some people like talking with NPCs, and then some people hate talking with NPCs in JRPGs. For me personally, this is kind of like a very good point to jump onto NPCs in this game, because they have a lot of information to say, and it correlates to all the events that does happen in this game more than any other JRPG I've ever played. But it does get very lengthy talking to all these NPCs. Now that I think about it, Professor Callaghan started getting real stressed out a little while though himself. He was in a rush seemingly all the time, and he couldn't stop panicking about his budget too. I never imagined something like this would happen. Okay. So have we spoken to everyone on this floor? Yes, we have. Let's go over there as well. The police officers here won't let us in from the crime scene. Sorry, but we've got the crime scene blocked off here to preserve the evidence. If you have any questions or concerns, you can direct them to the local police department. Done. And this one, where is this one? Is this one by the bench down here? Yes. Okay. My family lives in Edith. I managed to get through to them today. I've let them know that I'm alright. Sounds like nobody outside knows what's going on. Reporters can't get into Basel because the roads are all closed. I just feel like I gotta help out somehow. Professor Tane has a lot on his hands. He shouldn't have to manage it all alone. I may be a student, but there has to be something I can do. I'll ask him when I get the chance. I can't believe Liz is all nonchalant after everything that's happened. I need to set her straight as an upperclassman. I've had my hands full myself for a while, but I'm gonna try to make time for Professor Tane about it. Anything to stop Liz from ending like whatever Leonard's got going on. Yeah, Leonard's kind of strange what's going on in his head. Oh, there he is. He's over here now. Who knows how long it'll take the Institute to recover from this. With everything that's happened, they're really out of commission. And here I was hoping I might finally get a grant for my research. I was so close, but no, that window's gone and closed. Will fungi ever have their time in the limelight? Or are they doomed to wallow in the damp dark forever? Ooh. Alright, so the next one is just in the entrance part. We've covered everything outside here.
Oops, my fault.
Okay, so we can go back through here. Are we on the ground floor? Yes. Let me check the vending machine because we've actually got everything out there. So Professor Cronkite is no longer here now, right? Or is that him? No, that's not Professor Cronkite. This is Coolidge. He was the one that was able to actually excavate everyone yesterday. No idea where he is now. Service has been up and stable for a while now. I can only assume it's that giant airship patching up the network. That really missed me as communications engineer though. We shouldn't have to rely on them as a crutch. We're talking about the lifeblood of the modern society here, and now it's all going through some shady megacorp. We're gonna have to put in the hours to make sure our comms don't go down like that again. I like how everyone around here is trying to help out the situation of sorting out the comms and network, but really, if Almata is involved, we need to be involved to get them out of here. Let me see, so this one's all done. Which one should we go to first? Let's go to Newtown because it looks like it's gonna be a side event quest, like a full SPG over here first. So we'll take a look over here and chat with everyone as well. But we do need to go to certain locations of visiting as well. So if I go and pop up the map here, is there one over here? No. So everything we need to do first is going to be in Artisanal District. But for now, let's just talk around. Yesterday was terrible. I didn't see it for myself, but I heard all about it. I'm no engineer, so repairs and stuff are kind of beyond me. But there has to be something I can do to help. Everybody out working today deserves a helping hand. When I think of something, every little bit helps, right?
Do you have any preferences? Thanks for coming in.
Nope, no preferences here. I've got everything I need to do. Ben left me in charge here. I'm trying to coordinate all the students so that we can get everything sorted out. The student council's helping me out, which is a big help. But I'm still nervous. There's a lot of time before that special unit gets here in the evening. Anything could happen before then. I just need to make sure the students are all safe and accounted for. I'm trying to keep all the students safe, but I've had to make a couple exceptions so far. Julian and Leo volunteered to help with the cleanup out there, so I let them outside. But then James snuck out again. Goddess, he's just such a handful. Well, I'll keep my eye out for him, and whatever else comes up, you guys be careful too. Don't you worry about us, Anyas. Communications are up and running again, and we're getting all the students in touch with their families. It's just, kinda doesn't feel the same with that cruiser hanging around in the air like that. I digress. You guys shouldn't have to do anything to worry about now. Thank you. Stay safe yourself, okay? If things hit the fan, guys like you gotta step up and get everybody to safety. You got me? Oh yeah. You don't have to tell me twice. Let me see if I can spot it. Okay, so the cruiser still is up there. That belongs to the Marduk. Or should I say the Thorndikes? I finally got in touch with my family. Phew, I can finally catch my breath. Mom and Dad were both worried, and I can't blame them, of course. First we got caught up in a terrorist attack on a field trip, and now we've got special forces taking us in. Just my luck, huh? Feel like I walked onto the set of an action movie by mistake, haha. Could barely keep myself together. I'm doing a lot better today, thankfully. It just doesn't feel real, but I don't have the time to dwell on that. Gotta keep on trucking, right, Anyas? Oh, there, Albert, Julian, they're all amazing, just putting themselves out there to help without a second thought. I got caught up in the middle of a work meeting at Vern. Never thought that that would happen to me. They put the meeting on hold for now, so Almata was behind it. I remember that they had that attack in Langport recently, then Alcoville, and now here too. I just don't get it. What's the point? Why are they all wrecking this havoc? Well, that's for us to know and you to find out. We helped out with the evacuation yesterday, and then that sort of led us here to the hotel. It's tough. Holding up in cramped little rooms isn't good for anybody's mental health right now. Don't push yourselves too much, okay? You especially, Anyas. If things get to be too much, we're always here to help. Thank you, Odette. We all need to do our part. Yep, you can count on me. Britain's plenty busy, so we need to pick up the slack as her fellow council members. But hold down the fort here. Be careful out there, okay, Anyas? But yeah, sometimes when you do talk to them, even though they have an extra dialogue, it feels kind of repetitive at times. It's like they're saying the same words they did in the first line of dialogues and they say it again. But I still just talk over it anyway. I never thought terrorists would strike here. Communications are back up at least. We've been swamped with new reservations. There are a ton of people stuck here because they can't get home. I really hope we can just get back to normal soon. I'm getting tired of all of this.
Oops, my fault.
Okay, we can't go further down there. So we've tackled this part. Let's go over here. Who is over here? It's another officer. Even our station got up. We got lots of casualties over here. I dread to imagine a second attack. I guess we can't complain about that PMC stepping in to restore order with our guys all banged up. They really rubbed me the wrong way though. They got all that strength with no state backing. Freaks me out.
Well,
The stuff Almata has is just wild. Never expected they would bust out combat mechs. It could be a real problem if kept unchecked. We don't even know where in Basel they're operating out of. I hate it, but I gotta just swallow my pride on this one. We gotta get the CID and that PMC in here. We need all the help we get. Okay, so let's go on this side now. We had some damage to our company vehicles in the attack, but outside of that, we got off really light. I heard a lot of other companies weren't so lucky. The Institute got hit hard too. We're still pretty much at capacity, so it's our duty to step up and help the others get on their feet. And I want to make sure Cindy can feel out safe on the streets again. Seems very noble of you. At the moment, we're assessing damages to Verne Company and affiliates. Some of our business partners' manufacturing plants were hit particularly hard. We don't know when they'll be fully operational again. All things considered, this terrorist attack could have been a lot worse. Our total losses don't amount to much. What, then, was the Mafia trying to accomplish? Oh, so did we get a bit of casualties in this one? Because I know that with Farbad, when we did the chapter beforehand, we didn't get any casualties there. And, oh my god, they're still doing a little meeting here. Okay, goodness, I never thought I'd witnessed something so horrible. Our factory faced significant damages. It'll be a while until we are fully operational again. I had no idea. It's good that our projects weren't compromised. Our manufacturing side will really be taking the heat now. The due date for that government armament contract really worries me. Can we make it after this? How's our headcount looking? Do we have any spare hands to direct at that? Can you put together a budget plan? If you can get us enough to cover repair costs? Certainly, I can get that for you. It's nice to see eye to eye, hehe. Indeed, I couldn't possibly hope for more. Let's work through this together. Right, leave the recovery efforts to me. Good. I'll help wherever I can myself. Basel is in disarray. We all need to work together to surmount it. That's nice to hear that. Despite the fact that they've made some losses on their side, they're working together good. Man, I can't blame them for locking down the city after the attack, but it still really sucks. We really cleaned up our act over the last 2 years and made the city a safer place. That's how we were able to attract so much investment. But if we're not a safe city anymore, well, maybe the banks gotta rethink their business strategy here. It might be time to assetize some of our investments and switch to a more conservative portfolio. Alright.
What's going on? What have we got?
Nothing of interest, that's for sure. Let's go upstairs. In light of all the incidents lately, local authorities have suspended rail service. We don't know when we'll be back up and running. I apologize for the inconvenience. I heard there was a terrorist attack in Ankerville too. I can't really blame them. Feels like a lockdown is the only answer. Seriously, they wrecked the Leno factory's whole assembly line? They did. There's no timetable for when we'll have everything back up and running. We can't order anything right now anyway, because our suppliers got hit too. It's looking like we'll be out of commission for a while. You know, I recall you guys are still using last gen manufacturing tools over there, right? Our factory 3 might have some of those old tools lying around. We retrofitted the place with newer parts. The vice manager and I go right back, so I might be able to call in favor and get that stuff transferred to Lena. It was built to Vern's specifications, but if I recall, it should work on a Leno assembly line with some tweaking. You really do that for us? Of course. We're friends first and business rivals second. At the end of the day, we have the same passion for automotive engineering. Shoot him a message. Can you get me a list of your damaged equipment at some point? Man, I knew Chamberlain had connections, but I never thought he would go that far out of his way for us. Well, I better hold up my end of the plan. I'll get in touch with Factory 2. It's times like these when we gotta put our differences aside and work as a team. Because these guys are fans of different car manufacturers here. They are, advisors working in the same building. Ingot's factory got hit too, but they produced military vehicles over there, so the cars themselves were mostly fine. We have a good deal of spare parts in stock here, so we're going to try and help supply the other companies with whatever they need. That's what the vice manager said, and I'm happy to stick with that. Sounds good. We're still open here. Thankfully, the damage wasn't bad enough to make us close. But business is awfully slow today. Yeah, pretty much. That's to be expected, and I can't blame people. Everybody's out there trying to pick up their pieces, literally. That said, if you need anything, we're open and ready. Plus the scale of the attack yesterday, we're not gonna probably see any more people coming to holiday over here as well. Phew, yesterday was just wild. We were just coming home from the ingot factory and bam, that's when the attack broke out. Made a beeline for the car and booked her out there like a action movie, I swear. But now we're stuck here. They've closed down the road back to the capital, so now what? And they're saying the ingot factory was damaged too. You know, maybe we can pitch in and help out over there. Not a bad idea. There's our chance to pay it forward to our favorite brand. My car was made in Basel, so it's really disheartening to see what's going on here. But well, if we're stuck here because of the road closures, we might as well make ourselves useful while we're here. I mean, you guys got the cash for the loans and whatnot, but what else are you guys gonna be doing around here? You just gonna be laboring around to help them out? This isn't really happening, is it? No, snap out of it. I have to do something. My cabal got caught up from all the shop now. It's up to me now, no excuses. No, the cars are still intact here. There's hardly anyone here though. Alright, let's go down the stairs now. See if there's anyone here to speak with. No, not really. Let's actually cover the other half then. There's a couple of shops there. Oh yeah, we do need to buy some weapons as well. So I'm trying to save up some mirror for weapons. I don't know if I do have enough left, but I'll check though. It's been really hairy. There were a lot of people injured in the attack, but because of the traffic restrictions, we're low on medicine. But we're working with local pharmacies and medical companies to try and bridge the gap. We're managing now at least. Having all that research and production right here in the city is a real big strength I've learned. It'll be a load off my back once those places are back to normal. We could use all the help we can get. Yeah.
Alrighty.
Everything's done. Over here.
Thanks for shopping.
It's awful, just awful. But I can't sit idly by. I want to help her if I can. I'm handling on jobs while Luce runs the store. She has her hands full as is. We're like one big family here, you know? And family doesn't leave family behind. We all gotta pitch in and help each other out. Yeah, it's nice though that everyone is coming together to actually help each other out rather than just be like, oh, we got other people that's working right now to help each other out. And you know what? Let's actually take a cross PG right here. So, this one says hidden machines. I failed to mention this earlier, but I have a proposition for all of you. It is something of an extension of Crown Prince Cerise's request, but you have the time. Would you consider taking on the job? I'll be waiting for you at the park in Newtown. So this is over to St. Lieutenant Kayla Macmillan, the one that's been trying to be spying on us when we actually came over into Basel and we actually caught her. Oh ho, a quest from the CID, huh? It's intriguing for sure. I wonder what they want to talk to us about. I'm not gonna say no to a potential rendezvous with Kayla. How about you?
Right.
And that's it. That's all of it. Oh, thank you so much, young man. Oh, is your uniform from that big school in the capital? My, you're just an upstanding young man. What? No? That ain't nothing. I just happened to be here. Tch, you're embarrassing me, geezer. Geezer? I was gonna bounce, but this old fart had to trip and fall in front of me. Wasn't nothing. Don't need no thanks. I don't want to stick around here any longer. James has always been a bit rough around the edges, but, well, guess he's got his reasons for acting like a jerk-off. But you know, he's got a good side to him. He shows a little bit of that sometimes. Same like someone else, eh, Aaron? Oh, thank you ever so much. I just had to go out and get my groceries in spite of everything going on. Just watch your stinking feet, okay? There's still rubber everywhere. Oh dear, you're right. I could use a hand. Can you help me, young man? What? Hell no, Help him out, James.
When boarding the Eurotram, please have your authentication card ready.
The Eurotrams were hit in the attack too. It was a real headache trying to survey the damage and loop back with safety officials. We've just now gotten them back online. The Eurotrams are the backbone of the city's transport network. We need to keep them online no matter what. Okay, so let's go over here to Vern's store. Just tagged along with Julian to try and help, what are those things? Solid metal? They're so damn heavy. And there he is, just picking them up and hauling them out over and over again, like they're nothing. I was just thinking about how Julian got so popular, and I think there's my answer. He ain't just a pretty fish, jeez. Sometimes you do need to hit the gym, pal. Or I might learn his secret by tagging up with him on this. But man, he's got the brains and the brawn. And a total lady killer face too. I think that's all the broken glass swapped out. The storefront should be fine now. I'm just trying to do what I can. Where I was raised, you're expected to pitch in to help the community in crises like these. Okay, what else needs to be done? Sounds like Lyle's hucking himself out. I'll go cover for him. And the goddess, my husband and I made out alright. We were both working at the time, but our workshops weren't damaged much. I was surprised to see those field trip students jumping in to help evacuate people. They really went out on a limb there, didn't they? They're still kids. Okay, so it's just the shopkeeper we need to speak to here. I've been putting in orders for replacement materials. Hopefully we can get back in business soon. Being under direct management should help us a lot. We can just head up HQ for whatever parts we need. And on a personal level, I want to be a mediator so others can get in touch with HQ for help. It's the least I can do to give back to the city.
So...
Hello there.
Okay, so this is just the augment shop. I don't need to do anything augment related. Buy items here. I've actually got the gifts already. I don't need the accessory here. Let's see. No, nothing else here. I was wondering though with the accessories when we go to each shop and whatnot. Oh boy. Aaron Aaron is about to disappear there. Just like how Anya's did yesterday. Lucky he didn't, because I actually got over to him quickly. It's a strange thing though, like why are those characters getting blocked like that so easily? So you need the blueprints for the core orchard. Yeah, they should be at Foundation HQ. We co-developed that with Vern, you see. Well, for real. If you get that and the repairs will be a cinch. You wouldn't happen to have a grid map for Factory 3, would you? I reached out to Vern about that, but they're giving me the runaround. Oh yes, actually, I remember some 10 years ago, anyway, I'll get it to you as soon as I can.
Right.
I'm not sure I follow, but I'll see what I can do. The seed needs a saw, we have to do what we can to help. Okay. So that is done. What's the van over there? Are we? No, we're not in Newtown, are we? Oh, we are actually in Newtown. My bad. So she is here. I thought Newtown was the other place. I just got kind of confused there, but yes, this is Newtown. Let's go to Macmillan now. We've actually talked to everyone here.
Oh, wow!
Let's check it out. Ah, so you checked the bulletin board, did you? Me writing a 4 SPG. I never thought I'd see the day. Second Lieutenant Kayla. Wouldn't have killed you to be more direct instead of going the 4 SPG route. So am I speaking to Kayla or am I speaking to the CID? You're sharp. This may seem a bit bureaucratic, but I've submitted this request in the CID's stead. It concerned the armed machines that were released in the sea during yesterday's attack. We've confirmed that around half the numbers were destroyed, while most of the others were treated with Armata. But we've also received word that 2 high-spec units might still be enlarged within the sea. Seriously? We did encounter a few machines fitting that description yesterday. I see, yeah, the police probably have their hands full with them. You need a cleanup crew. But Marduk and the guild don't really tickle your fancy, have I got that right? Exactly, Marduk's involvement was the result of the president's more heavy-handed approach. We're not too fond of that. This is more of a matter of professional pride than anything. Special forces are due to arrive in the evening, and they're sure to complicate things. We'd much rather solve this problem ourselves. So you want to loan us out to the CID for the day, is that right? It's not just the CID, the Principality requested us too, I assume. And whatever the case, we really can't have those things running loose. Makes sense-ish. Out of curiosity, was this Rene, NK's idea? He's pulled together his own task force to address the problem, then negotiating with the president's office as we speak. At the risk of divulging too many details, he's been pushing for a separate division meant specifically for these tasks. Yeah, that tracks. Guy's resourceful to a fault. This really is a job for Marduk or the guild, but I guess the CID doesn't want to swallow its pride. We ain't exactly free though, is the thing. We got other jobs to do. Yeah, we do have other jobs, but the mirror is quite hefty, and also adding on to the SP reward, that's gonna be great as well, because I've been quite 50-50 on the SPs. at times when you had to make the right choices and whatnot. Because I actually did look at a little guide a couple of days ago, and yes, if you don't get the right choices done, then you lose out on a lot of SP. So every side quest matters here for me, that's for sure. So consider it done. Oh, I guess we can look into this on the side. Lay it on me. Yeah, we might find a lead or something. You have my gratitude. Here's what we know about these rogue models. They're most probably the same as the models employed by Vegas Films and Tarbad. Oh, those assholes? And 2 of them at that. You fought them before. They sound like a real hassle. Yep, cause they are. But how they're hiding in the sea to begin with, they're too big. They got some kind of optical camera or something. Not to our knowledge. The Alba has been patrolling and scanning the sea from above since yesterday. Marduk has cleared out the smaller units we've found, but the 2 large units have yet to be located. Kincaid does have a theory. He suspects that they're hiding in plain sight and using some sort of radar jamming device to avoid detection. I do remember hearing about special materials that can absorb and deflect orbital waves, which means we're probably looking for a container made of some material, likely brought into the sea recently. Either that or a van big enough to hold them. Probably pretty simple to deck one of those out in anti-radar stuff. No idea whether Almata is driving around themselves though, or they contracted that out to somebody. Think you can look into suspicious containers and transport vehicles for us? We'll focus on the stuff that's out on the road, we'll split up, and we should have this cleared up pretty quickly. Understood. I'll mobilize the local authorities and notify Vern and the Artisans Guild. If either of us makes any headway, let's keep each other posted. Thank you very much. So what's the move? We hunt down every upward van in town? We'll be out here all day. True, traffic in and out has closed, but plenty of vehicles remain inside city limits. The main arteries fan out in all sorts of directions. Touching them all would be time consuming. We've got the cops in sight, so we can leave the crowd control to them. We just gotta pinpoint where the transport's most likely to be. Newtown and Artisanal District make the most sense to me. They've got the most traffic, Fright especially. We get lucky, or I guess unlucky in this case, and we might fish us up a robot. Roger, so we need to find people who drive stuff a lot. Let's start asking around.
Let's hurry up and finish this.
Alright, let's get ourselves started.
Wow!
Okay. Oh, so we're gonna be going over to Willy first. Willy's in that direction. Actually spoke to him earlier. But could 2 large machines fit in here? I doubt it, but he probably had some intuition of if there any big vans have come around here, since he does drive around a lot. A sketchy transport vehicle. Let me think about that for a sec. A lot of cars go by, so... Oh, now that you mention it, there was something funny this morning. There was? What did you see? Any details would be great, no matter how small. So you know we've got the whole lockdown thing. And it got me thinking about how I wanted to do business today. And I figured, you know, people are still hungry, people need to pick me up, so I made my way out here. I'll buy a little later than usual. And this big old transport van comes up, and something about it just seems weird. Weird? Were they driving all funny? The opposite, actually. There was this little empty soda can sitting in the road. And the transport just ran right over it, like made no attempt to avoid it. The whole van kinda shook a little. I got spooked and bowled out the way, but the van just drove away like nothing happened. The nerves on that driver, honestly, stone cold. Huh, sounds like there's more to the story. That's what I was thinking, yeah, cause it then turned right at the fork in the road ahead. And when it did, I heard a thud. I think whatever was moving got shuffled around. At first I thought maybe it was some kind of machining tool funkering around in there, but you think they'd snack him so they don't do that. But like that before, it just drove right off without a care in the world. I almost felt like I was just imagining things. See, did you catch what make the vehicle was? Oh yeah, it was a Red Star, a big one, probably some delivery company. But it didn't have a logo or branding or anything on it. The van was just unmarked. Kinda weird. Yeah, that's a bit rare. Thanks a bunch, bud. That's some really good info. Glad to hear it. Anything to help. Goddess knows we need it right now. But I heard things are looking up. They said they're gonna open the roads back up tonight. Just gotta hold out a little longer. We'll find a way. Thank you very much.
Why not stay here and relax?
Okay. No, has anything popped up around here? Nope. Not at all. So it looks like we have to go to Artisanal District as well to find that van.
Go, go, go!
But at the same time, being over here, there's gonna be some new people to be speaking with again, just to see what the events was like with yesterday and see what the reaction does entail. So while we'll do the side quest, we're also gonna be talking to the NPCs as well.
This is the Aerotram.
Hey, thanks for the help yesterday. I never imagined something like that would happen on the job. Goddess almighty. I was in such a good mood too. I was getting along with the artisans. Job was going smooth, man. Trouble really strikes when you least expect it, huh? I'm just happy I was able to help that lady. It helps me sleep at night, knowing I did what I could.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science.
I really am glad the workshop's okay, but I'm happy to see you safe. We can replace parts, but I can't replace my dad. Ah. You too. We got each other, and that's what's important. Didn't expect you to care that much about the shop though. Honestly thought you were gonna come by and say, now's the perfect chance to revamp the shop floor, huh? Seriously, would I do that? I don't hate you like that. Come on, you're my dad. Sorry, that was a bit mean to me. I know you're not like that. I'm really happy that you're right, especially since I hear the institution got torn up. I didn't think you would care much for the institute yourself. Of course I do, bud. You got every right to choose your path in life. Doesn't matter if I agree with it or not. If you're gonna be out of class for a while though, it might be worth to stop by and shadow us at the shop for a bit. Gotta learn algebra before you do calculus. Gotta learn the old stuff before you do the new, right? I mean, I guess I could. Wait a minute, you're tricking me. I thought my dad was against my career path all this time, but evidently not. He sounds like he's accepted it. I swear, it's so hard to tell what's on his mind. Still, I guess it's better to have it sorted out later than never. Maybe some good came out of this after all. Bobby then. Guess my son really did care about the workshop. I just never could figure out what he was thinking. He's got trouble opening up like that. He gets that from me. Yeah, it's nice that they finally gone to a resolution conclusion that they can actually have a conversation together and actually work towards their future. Well, the son's future around to it. So, from this happening of what happened yesterday night and this whole lockdown thing, it really helped out their relationship together, which is great. Okay, so this is a main quest, which I'm not gonna run into yet, so I'm gonna avoid that one. I'm gonna try and talk to everyone around here on the ground floor. See what we got here. Okay, we got this guy here. Oopsie, I spoke to him behind there. Let me try this from here. Never dreamed of a disaster like this. Well, before our FSC, I need to make sure all the workshops are holding up. I work closely with them for my job. If they're out of commission, it could throw a wrench in our whole pipeline. But more than that, I want to make sure the people are okay. I have to make the most out of my connections here. Yeah, some JRPGs, like the NPCs would turn around to talk to you, but in this case, they kind of just have a little glance of their head to shake to the left or right, but they will not do a 180-degree turn just to chat with you. My sister's really fired up. She's been coordinating food and shelter for those stranded tourists. I can't blame her. Normally I'd be worried about cheering our budget and ingredients, but desperate times and all. Our phones and stuff are back online at least, so I'm gonna need to send some calls to get everything squared away. Everyone's just doing what they can now, and so should I.
Alright. Do you know what you want?
No resting for us. Got a lot of work to do here. The whole city's falling on a hard time, so we gotta help however we can. I'm just a part-timer, but I feel like I really am making a difference. I like seeing people's face light up when their food arrives. The food here is really good, so it should be a nice pick-me-up for the people out there who need it. That sounds good. Alright, Granny, what you got? Man alive, we had enough problems to deal with before the whole city came under attack. I heard that a lot of tourists are stranded here since they closed all the roads out. They can't get back home. We have to figure something out for them. They need a place to stay and food to eat.
Don't take too long to decide now.
Okay, we've done everything here.
Come
Nothing
back
being
soon.
updated. And for the kitchen, I don't need to use anything to cook in the kitchen right now. So let's go up the stairs. Hey Melis, how's it going? I was sitting down for business talks with Vern when everything just fell to chaos. I couldn't believe my eyes. We were safe inside that building, but everybody was shaking. And understandably so. I heard they were attacked from some other town too, and now the roads are closed in response. I'm stranded here. There's just nothing I can do. I guess, well, I might as well make the most of it if I'm gonna be stuck here. Okay, and there's a laptop over there. I don't need to go there. Let's go up here. Because of course, no one's not here that's looking to talk to us. They're having a little conversation. Go in this room. Empty. Alright, so let's go up here and let's see what we have now. So there's another main quest option here. There's some other people to talk down there, but let's go this way. Because we can actually talk to a couple of NPCs around here, plus there is the side quest nearby as well. Oh, I don't have to speak with him. Over here. Okay. I was looking around the workshop for spare boats for the generator, and I stumbled upon this. Voyager, did you make this? Everybody's working their butts up, so it didn't feel fair to me to sit around. So I had to go making one of these while you're out. I didn't screw up, did I? Well, actually no. This is pretty well polished compared to your other stuff. I can tell you actually took your time on it. You really do it if you try, huh? Guess the circumstances brought out that in you, huh? He complimented me. Yes! Oh yeah. Yeah, I can do it when I try. Maybe you can let those project managers know I can make 30 more of these by EOD. It's good practice, and hey, it'll really help us out if we can get more of these. I knew it was too good to be true. The road to Artian's ship is long indeed. Now I've got to go, and I'm sticking to it. Nothing's gonna stop me. I feel like it really helped out with that I was doing it on my own though. I'm not sure I can make them as well if I've got them yelling in my ears. We're gonna have our hands full for a while clearing and rebuilding. Voyager's really impressed me. He's always rushing into things, but he really had a good grasp on things this time. Maybe it's about time I gave him a little more freedom at the shop. I have to think about that once all this is over.
Right.
Right. Oh, you're the youngsters from yesterday, and I see Quatre is with you too. I can't thank you enough for helping me. I've gotten word of people using those kinds of machine monsters to attack people, but I never expected to run afoul of one here. But I'm not gonna sit around and mope. As long as I've got my arms and legs, I'm gonna do what I can to help clean up. I may be retired, but I'm damn fine artisan in my heyday. I'll make myself useful somehow. That sounds good, but yeah, it's like both in Artisan and Newtown, a lot of these NPCs are just like, okay, we're just gonna help out. You can go inside here. This is where Quatre and Ezzy lives, but you know, as you can tell, everyone is out right now, so can't really do much. Okay, so let's get out of here. Now, those ones are in that building. Oh, is that the temple? I think it's the temple building. That one. Let me go to it right now. I can get to it. Yes, over there. Oh, so I have to chat with that guy. Okay, I'll just ignore you.
How could this happen?
There's a lot of people attending the temple today. I'm planning to call in a specialist to help, but for now I need to focus on calming her down first. Church has helped me through my problems and a lawful lot over the years. I know they can help her out too. I just hope Cindy takes this opportunity to start on a healthier path. I could just feel my mind going blank at first, but Professor Aurelie and Father Flictum did help me calm down a bit. I think I'm feeling better now. I'm still feeling awfully nervous, but I'm not panicking anymore. I think now I have to start figuring out where to go from here. I'm not sure if I ever asked for help if Professor Aurelie hadn't came and talked about it with me. It felt like my head was gonna explode, but it's over now. I can start putting it behind me. She's right. I can't change what happened, but I can start over. We've been awfully busy today. Yesterday's events have taken a toll on everyone. I still can't believe it happened at all. Why here and now? But I have to do something. The people here need our help. I'm still feeling uneasy myself, but as a woman of the cloth, I have to stay strong. I need to help out however I can, like Father Flicton does. Alright, let's talk to the father. Professor Callaghan's passing is most tragic indeed. Wow, a lot of people actually caught on to it. So I guess the news of Professor Callaghan's passing, the actual police and inspectors did surface that with everyone very quickly. Well, with people, when they do pass away or crime scenes do happen, they do take like at least a day before to confirm anything with the public. This one's really fast, and especially with a person of importance in this place as well, of Professor Callaghan's caliber. His actions in yesterday's events have left many uneasy, and confused. The future is deeply uncertain. But as a servant of the goddess, I have faith in her mercy and compassion. I must do what I can to ease the people's hearts. That's the sister and Victor is over there. There's no one up there. Okay. It's Heidi. Would I have made it out there if not for you? I can't thank you enough. I was really surprised to see how strong Quatre has gotten. He's really grown up, hasn't he? I'm sure Professor Hamilton will be happy to see that, and when she returns. So this is all being covered up here. That's the main quest. We need to get over here, but there's someone over here as well. But that's also another main quest, but there's another guy on the ground floor. So let me talk to that guy on the ground floor, and then we can actually carry on with the side event and check out that van. Well, good to see Millie is okay. I wouldn't want my rival getting injured. There's no point in kicking someone while they're down, you know? I want to beat her at her best. Once the town's back to normal, you bet your butt I'm challenging her to another race. One-on-one this time. Yeah, one-on-one, no tricks included that time. Let's see if you can actually beat Millie in RC cars. So all I just need to do is just run to the other side, ground side here, and then be able to get where I need to go, right? Maybe it. I just did a delivery run to get some repair materials where they were needed in the city. I'm really glad my truck didn't get dinged up. I can use it to help everyone out here. Whatever folks need, I can load it up and haul it over.
Let me ask you something.
You want to know if I've seen a suspicious freight truck? Bit of an odd thing to ask. Oh, well, yes it is. Sorry for just dumping that on. I'm just giving you guff. I did actually see something like that last night. You did? So what was suspicious about it? Well, deliveries last night were all way behind schedule because of all the craziness in the city. We eventually got everything sorted out, even with the big old eye in the sky watching us all. So I finally wrap up my work. It's late at night. I'm tired as hell. I start driving back towards my home in the edge of town. I'm waiting for one of the lights, and then I see this giant Red Star truck pull up next to me. Had a really weird color scheme to it. Never seen a Red Star paint like that. Had to be from out of town, I figured. Hey, he's a tired old dog like me, driving that ass o'clock. I give him a wave. I look out my window and nah, forget it. When I say it out loud, it sounds ridiculous. I must have just been seeing things. Hey, come on, don't leave us hanging. You might not have seen things after all. Will you tell us, please? Alright, just don't laugh at me, okay? I looked out the window and there was no one behind the wheel, just nothing. Huh? What do you mean? Just nobody in the driver's seat at all? I'm as positive as you are. Before I could really process it, the light turned green and the truck rolled on the way. I had to pull my eyes back on the road after that. I never saw that truck again. It only really dawned on me when I got home. Maybe the driver was just on the short side. The truck was definitely taller than mine too. Maybe I just couldn't see them. Either that or again, I was just tired as all get out. I might have just been seeing things. So yeah, that's how it seemed to me at the time, but honestly, it was probably nothing. More of the story here is that everyone needs their sleep. You can't go burning the midnight oil just because you can, you know? Lesson learned, yeah. We'll take care of ourselves. Take it easy yourself, yeah? That sounds like the kind of thing a single good night's sleep won't fix. Oh, for sure. The city's sealed off until tonight, so I'm gonna try and take it slow while we got nothing to do. Nice, we got more clues here than I expected. The two accounts we've heard both involve the Red Star transport, which leads me to believe we are dealing with one and only one vehicle. I'm still freaking out about the whole driverless truck thing. Don't blame you. The fact that it happened last night turns this whole thing into a bona fide ghost story. There's probably a logical explanation though. I'm sure Quatre can provide it. Wait, for real? Oh, is it related to technology you have insider knowledge about? Correct. I believe it's utilizing tech that is currently in the R&D phase of development in many countries. It's called an automated vehicle, and it allows a person to go from place to place without lifting a finger because a holocode is doing the driving. Oh, it's a Tesla. The fact that it kept going in spite of the empty soda and makes me strongly suspect it's a AI-controlled vehicle. My suspicions were correct then. Ren told me a little about this before. Wow, that's so cool. So that means it wasn't a ghost for you. We never know. Maybe there was a driver until his shitty job worked him to death. Now he lives on as a vengeful ghost behind the wheel. Wait, what's that? Oh shit, it's right behind you, Farida. What? Wow. Hey, there's nothing there. You should have seen the look in your face. Why are you like this? You want me to stop calling you a kid? Stop acting like one. Back on topic, there was an incident regarding unmanned driving tech. Everyone in the underworld was going on and on about it at the time. So I'm amazed this thing is driving around the city without causing any problems. It's kinda insane. I'm not too surprised. You could prevent most accidents by connecting it to the traffic management system and the info on the city roads. The technology should be the state of art. In fact, I suspect it's the same tech that caused Professor Callaghan's downfall. Oh? I'm sorry, Quatre. You've nothing to be sorry for, and I'm alright. Promise. Now's not the time to wallow in sentimentality. So what's the plan, Van? The AI's function and plans could make it quite difficult to capture. I know, normally I'd be fine with dumping this on the second lieutenant or the cops, but I'm just a car lover at heart, and I do not like seeing them to be used as vehicles for bringing weapons into the city. This shit is personal. Figures. Well, any bright ideas, Chief? First order of business is seeing how far this AI can really go. Also, I'm gonna bring some outside help for this gig. What kind of outside help? Wait, you don't mean them, do you? Bingo. And they're right here in Basel, so I'm gonna call them up right now. Use the Zephyr to get in touch with Zinnifer and the others. The party then headed towards the Motor Pavilion in Newtown where they were waiting. Alright, back to Newtown.
What are we waiting for?
We did have a chat with Jennifer earlier,
Why not stay here and relax?
and they was looking to help out in another part, but yeah, if they're looking to help out here with us here, then yeah, by all means.
What's going on?
Van, so did we get that all right? You want us, Kings of the Road, to chase down an AI intruder, huh? Don't underestimate him. You really don't know what you're getting into. Neither do I, to be honest. It does sound hard to believe, yeah. I couldn't really go too in-depth on the course, sorry. That's freaky. A giant van just driving around all by itself? And it's carrying assault robots inside it too? Yeah, it's pretty far-fetched, but honestly, I'm intrigued. We street racers take pride in our skills, and I'm not about to let some beep-boop bastard one-up me. Well, being an AI, it can process things much faster than you. Without a plan to catch it, it would probably outmaneuver you. No sweat, we'll show that bucket of boats what real people can do. So what's the plan, Van? Well, here's what I'm thinking. We get in my truck, and your two cars. Van outlined his free prolonged attack to the group using a map of Basel's road for reference. Making sure not to overlook the robots themselves, he made combat preparations as well. Yo, we're all set here. We've got our cars ready to go. Wanna get this show on the road? Combat will ensue upon beginning the operation. It is recommended to have the party's equipment in order beforehand. I'm good. Let's get rolling. Let's hit the road. You got a bead on the transport catcher? Yes, I pinged them on the traffic network. They're patrolling the streets in a Pacific pad. They're due to come by here in around 20 minutes. Alright, here we go. Whoa. There really is nobody behind the thing. Into glasses too. The transport has already optimized its driving style to pursue persuaders. Are you sure you can handle it? Safety first, remember. Don't overextend. Best of luck. Yeah, so I couldn't actually stop. It just kept it going. It was like an auto skip with those conversations there. I missed out a couple of words in the beginning. Damn, wish she could take me for a ride like that. She really is her uncle's niece. They're keeping clear of other cars. So far, so good. How's the traffic looking? No congestion as far as I can tell. If we can get cornered. Well, it stopped. We got it. Perfect. Get us the ID, the Basel police, and the traffic guys. Mr. Quatre, I invoke emergency authority to request a temporary road closure. Looks like it gave up. If machines can do that, I don't know. Perhaps it simply wasn't programmed to handle these sort of situations. Nah, ain't that easy. The machines are booting up. Jennifer, Graham, get back. Right. So it was carrying those things. So these are warrior models. I see what you mean. They're from Marduk, no doubt. Yeah, these are the ones from Vegas films, alright? 2 at once is gonna be tough. Be careful, guys. On the flip side, we know how they work. Let's send them to the scrapyard where they belong. The joints at the weak points, according to Ristelle, focus on those. Let's clean them up before word gets on the street. Let's do it, guys.
Activating shards.
Okay, at least we start first. We do get powerful start with the drive. That's cool. Level 42, Razamba or Uga. There's no weakness to any of the elements at all, so we won't be able to get tenderized. Elements was fine as well. And it's more on the magic side that we can probably take them out from as well. Okay, so first things first. Oh, we don't actually have 2 boost gauges? Okay, no problem there. How should we start this off first then? Let's go with first attacks then. We'll do some SCOM bonuses with this. Had a sword breaker to that one.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
I think we might just need one more for the triple SCOM chain. Is that what it is? Yeah, so we got the triple SCOM. That's the bonus.
I won't lose.
Okay, so that guy's preparing for a fair strike. He's next. Do I have anything to do impede with? On yes, I don't think so. Let me see if I can. No, I don't. I can't get to the side or to the back of them as well. So I'm just going to have to see what else I can do instead. Let's do this. Totally right. Let me see if this actually cancels out. Is this a good canceling? No, it is not. So we are going to get strike back. We do get delayed a bit. Ooh, that is hitting hard.
Like how you are.
Ooh, another 1,000 hit. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. Oh, we don't have Brilliant Halo with us? Okay, we're just gonna go Ignis Rampage first then. Get that sorted out. They're on turn 3 and turn 6.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Ignis.
We get that open up.
Activating skill.
Good. Fast gain. That's what we need for Fairy there to heal up it slightly. Okay. Now we do have 146. But this time now, I am going to swap out just a tad bit because I do want the swap effect. So we got the swapper here. Oh, Arnis is kind of back away there. So let me see if my crafting can actually get everyone to be shielded here. The shielding from him is really good. Okay, I can't get everyone. So I can at least do it for Fairy and Aaron here. So I'll just use that. And then once we do have a turn again with this guy, we'll swap back to Van to be back onto the team. Yeah, because this guy hits really hard. Do I have something to do from here? There's the delay. That bonus with Falcon Talons. Let's do this one. So I can get another tactical bonus. So this dude's stunned. We get the extra craft. Do we need to heal from here? Should we heal? I feel as though we could heal. Let's go with Innocent Heal. Let's do that. Where's Aaron? Okay, Aaron's at the back there, so I'm gonna make sure he's also included. Not that much.
Thanks, I'll take that.
There we go. Now back to him. We're gonna actually swap him back out for Van.
The rest is up to you.
I'll take it.
Bye-bye. That's all I needed. I just needed to swap a bit of the shield, but yeah, you gone. Okay, next now. Let's just... How much does he have? 146?
This'll hurt.
We could do a side bonus. Impede as well. This is good. So that gives us more time. Oh, Fair Strike. Oh, damn. Do I have an Impede with Fairy next? This is the only thing here.
Energy
Do not.
Maximum.
And I don't even have much CP as well. We won't be able to get the cancellation out. Let's do some extra CRM to boost up our CP then.
Some more.
Activating skill.
There we go.
Like how you are.
Put the Guardian on to Anyas. Okay, it's only 750.
No, you don't.
And also it's gonna be on to Van as well. Holy Crossing. Even though Guardian was applied, we still got hit quite a bit. Okay. How does everyone look now? I'm gonna go with some magic abilities here. Let's go with a Hydro Pump here. I'm gonna just position it this way. Let's do that. And then let's all space out. Get both of them all tied into it. Let's do Plasma Sphere. Doesn't really matter where I'm standing, isn't it, to get them? So, just use it right there. Now with Fairy, what would you do? Let's go with some meteorites. We haven't done meteorites today.
Blaze.
Ooh, 2,000. Aaron's nearly dead.
Eat this. Here goes.
There we go. I don't think we have any heals for Aaron here, but we can delay though. Let's do the delay.
Activating skill.
Okay, both of them got delayed. You get Super Chain, because our chain effect is going in and in and in. So 34. We need 16 more for Hyper Chain here. Okay, 5 more. Okay, next up, it's a critical. We got 80 bonus critical. There's only one more to go as well. Let's do this. So we'll go with the critical with this attack SCRM. Get that critically. Oh, and it's a finishing Deadly Lance because it was so low anyway as well. I take care of that.
Nice. Moving on up.
Nice. Everyone's getting to level up for our group here. Hold on, guys. There's only 4 tactical bonus around to this. We didn't get the overkill. That's all good though. And everyone's getting very close to getting all their Holocaust maximum level because we're only at 4 stars. 1 more star for the maximum for 5 each way. We got him. Woohoo! Oh man, that was like a movie shot. Oh, you got? That felt so much easier than the one we took out in Tarbad. Possess info really came in handy there. How often do you go around finding these things like that? I mean, ain't we like we want to, just so it happens. Now let's figure out how to shop that auto drive thingy. Right, I get to work on. Huh? Are you shitting me? Get back. Ah, whoa. Look out. Get away from that thing. A third one? Seriously? Boss is waiting for us to let our guard down. Hold off. You guys get backup guild. Marduk, whoever, I don't care. Man, don't. Huh, what are you? Oh, it's glowing as well. What the? What's that inside that purse? Don't be a hero, dipshit. This is serious. No need. Backup has arrived. Kayla. And?
You let your guard down.
Oh, it's Fairy's bro. Whoa. That's a huge rifle beam. Shit, close your eyes. Bro, we so need Fairy's brother in our team here. Just taking that rifle and just blowing up everyone to smithereens, that would be cool. An optical weapon. That's his Buster Lance. He showed me back at home once. Oh my god. Incredible. I see now how you earned your title, Camson. You had the measure of the situation from the very start, didn't you?
This was nothing more than our response as a part of crisis management. Our firm's concierge has previously analyzed the situation. I will leave the rest to the CID and the local police, as well as them. Farewell.
He did say before that he wanted to analyze Fairy's skills. That probably was one of the times there whereby we had the fight beforehand and he was just lurking in the background. Hassan, that attack was incredible. He took out the robot in one fell swoop. Went right for the joints too, just like she said. He looked like he barely lifted a finger. Well, this is Marduk's ace we're talking about. That's what he does. But hey, all well that ends well, right? We still got the credit for it. That in of itself is aggravating, but I'm in no position to complain. At any rate, thank you for completing my request. Given you did hunt down 3 units instead of 2, your reward will be adjusted accordingly. Much thanks to you two as well. He didn't do much. Hey, I'm just glad I got have a good race. Talk about stealing the spotlight. What are we? Chopped liver? Yeah, I still got a long way to go before I can rival my brother. I'm just glad we stopped to put those robots for good, even if it wasn't for all of us. Yeah, you have my thanks as well. Who knows what damage they would have caused if left unchecked. Don't sell yourself short, bud. You helped a bunch too. Plenty more where that came from. Let's keep them all on their toes. Right, of course. With some fiddling, Quatre managed to decouple the auto-drive unit from the transport vehicle. After the local authorities conducted their own investigation, the traffic restrictions were lifted and all was back to normal.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
Reward deposited.
Alright, 4,500 mirror secured. The Lawn Gray added on. Okay, nice. There's Macmillan talking to someone else. Oh, with the officer. Let's have a chat with them here. After yesterday and then this, I see why that analyst speaks so highly of you. So I'll back you up all the way, that's a promise. Let's see how much we can corner the enemy before the task force arrives. We've heard everything from the second lieutenant. Thank you for your cooperation, everyone. I can't believe an AI was driving the transport. But anyway, I'm glad we got things taken care of in spite of all the chaos and confusion. Sure is. Okay, so all this part is done. This is Newtown. Let's get ourselves back to the artisanal district and let's resume on with the main story here. That's the only thing we have to clear out now over here. Let's go to the first one. This is going to be over to the guild. You couldn't have timed your arrival better. Ben, we weren't expecting you to find you here. You want something from us? The opposite, I have something for you. A little piece of intel. Do you have to go blabbing to them about it? Hey, don't spoil her fun, Killjoy. Ladies don't like a hard ass. Excuse me? Alright boys, simmer down. Now's not the time for mouthing off. So what's this info about? To the surprise of no one, Almata was behind the explosion in Anchorville. It sounds like it's a mess out there right now after word got out that Almata had corporate help. Yeah, a lot of high-ranking braces are stuck there right now trying to sort everything out. Honestly, I'd really rather be out there right now, but we've tied up here. Yeah, after yesterday, but not leaving anytime soon. Indeed, I'm still positive that the attack in Anchorville was just a diversion. Basel has to be their main target. In fact, we know a little more about the agents who unleashed the archaisms in the city yesterday. I strongly believe it was the same duo you met in Langport. Them again? Viola and Alexander. They caused a ton of trouble and back in Langport too. That's certainly not good. That said, we shouldn't have to worry about them here now that Marduk is in town. How many men have they got? We talking just one area or the whole city? They have enough people on the ground to rival a large Jaeger Corps, and with vastly better equipment. The Chief of Security in particular, he's a real force of nature. Of course, I imagine you all know that pretty well already. Ask him, yeah. Rams have described him as one of the strongest Jaegers to walk on the earth. It's funny guy's got this baby face, he doesn't even look 30, but he gives off this vibe like he could kick your ass into next week. I will say though, one of the tropes that's in this game that's always referenced so much is if someone is old or they've got a baby face. It's like one or the other. It's like, okay, your age is 30 or you're 20, but you got a baby face. Or you're really old, but you're 24, like for Van. Always like a trope I've noticed of the directions they say at terms of with the comedy, I'll say, with this game. At any rate, the city's in good hands with him patrolling around. You still gotta figure out what Armada's plot next though. Speaking of, you confirmed those two you encountered yesterday were connected to the gardens, correct? Yeah, said they were overseers. That checks out. They've got 4 units and an overseer in charge of each one. The 2 of them seem to be connected to Armada differently though. Elkia is both an overseer and a high-ranking executive in Armada, but his chorus said that she was only a contractor. Talk about complicated. I wonder what the story there is. We're not much wiser than you guys there, unfortunately. What we do know is that the most monstrous mafia and most vile assassins to ever live have joined hands, and that ain't good. Indeed, after we have Basel taken care of, we need to devise a strategy for dealing with them. Have you managed to learn anything more about what Almata's up to here? Unfortunately not. If anything, we're hoping you might have a lead on where Professor Callaghan might be. I wish I did, but I'm not too familiar with the geography of this area. I tried to see if I could find anything on the net, but they covered their tracks unfortunately. Sorry for coming up empty-handed. Don't worry about it. It really wasn't going to be that easy. Aside from that, my only other advice is to keep the Septian veins in mind. They're more relevant than you might think. The Septian veins? I recall that Rosette mentioned those recently actually. Hey Mugen, how's it going? How you doing today? It's actually really early for you that you woke up today as well. They do have a tendency to affect the orbital network in particular. At first glance, they appeared unrelated. We had no way to prove they were all how related, until a certain phenomenon in Crossbow demonstrated that the two can affect each other under the right conditions. This incident here is eerily reminiscent of what happened a year and a half ago. It's just my hunch there. Well, that does make a lot of sense. Yeah, thanks for the pointer. But we're gonna get back to tracking down Callaghan. What are you three up to? We'll be doing the rounds to keep the sea under control. We just can't leave it all to Marduk. Oh, you actually got me onto your Discord server as a link to that I'm streaming? Yeah, they're good, don't get me wrong, but they're even shadier than you guys are. I don't trust them. I'll be helping out too, until there's some other development that demands my attention. Oh, thanks a lot. I need to keep an eye on all the other students as well. We're all waiting here for you. Anya's, Oda, and Albert too. Don't forget that, okay? I won't. Please be careful, Ren. Yeah, no extra information on Almata, fortunately. See what the other ones are, but yeah, we'll just be talking with the braces here and see what they have to say over here. We're gonna head out pretty shortly ourselves. Alex should be able to hold down the fort, especially with Ren helping out. If Almata does want Basel, there's no way this was their only planned attack. They're gonna be back for more someday. That's all the more reason why we've got to stop them in their tracks. Oopsie, I messed up. Let me do that again. Oh no, I missed the dialogue because he had two sets of dialogue, but I'll just read the second one. Blanca was badly injured in assault, but the doctors are saying she's in stable condition now. That's a huge relief. I didn't think Almata would wreak this much havoc. Have they no mercy? We need to do everything we can to stop them. We won't rest until they're brought to justice. You all stay safe out there. Oh wait, hold on. Can I... There should be a way to look at the logs, right? Let me check. To do travel menu, no. But this one.
So.
Status. Okay. No, not this one either. Archive? No, not that either. I'm in the wrong menu here. I think it's a notes. Force BG, connect, battle, gourmet, books. I have a feeling it's over here. I don't think I can find it. But it's okay though. I'll keep looking at my end, of course. A certain factory is counting me, among other people and groups. I can't exactly turn a blind eye to all of this. I've left Sasha in charge of the other students. I'm sure she'll be able to handle things for the rest of the day. I'd like to have another chat with Professor Cronkite too, if I get the chance. Hope my hunch is off, but if it isn't, I'll have lots of things to look into. Sweet. Yeah, Professor Cronkite is nowhere to be found as well. I might have broken a bone or two, but I'll be okay. This shouldn't slow me down all that much. I just can't believe what they did to Professor Callaghan. They really are dangerous. I agree, but please don't push yourself. Just leave this to us, alright? We'll sort this out. I promise. I'm sure you will. Huh, we can't have Marduk showing us up more than they already have.
Well,
this is gonna be really sketchy with Blanca out of commission, but we can't let that get to us. We've got to cover for her. I'm counting on you too. Let us know if you learn anything out there. I'm surprised that Blanca went out by herself to help out the officer. She should have had another bracer with her as well. I'm ashamed that you had to see me like that yesterday. I have no excuses. They overpowered me, plain and simple. don't beat yourself over it. They got one of my guys too. Happens to the best of us. Just getting out there alive is reason enough to celebrate. I agree, and the fact that you were able to hold them off that long brought us valuable time. Huh, guess you're right, yeah. Look on the bright side, huh? We'll need your help and a whole lot more if we even stand a chance against Almata and the Gardens. We count on you. Don't let them get away with this. We won't. That goes without saying. You bet your ass will bring them to justice. I think she has more to say as well. We need your help and a whole lot more if we're able to stand a chance against Almata and the Gardens. We count on you. Don't let them get away with this. Okay, so that's the repeated scenario there as well. Oh, it's actually 6:32 in the morning for you. You have to go get up early for some plans on your side there. But yeah, thanks for stopping by there. Okay. I need to go. Should I go on this one? I'll go to this middle one next. It's just more trails through Daybreak today. Still in chapter 4. Looks like we're gonna get to the end part of this for today, at least. I hope. Because we've covered up a lot of the dialogue situations here in this game. Oh, this is where he was. So the guy I walked past earlier, this is where Professor Cronkite is. I was like, where is this guy? And here he is. Oh, there he is. I'm glad we didn't have to go on a wild goose chase to find you today. Oh, Vincent the Spriggan, you look like you have something more to discuss with me. Damn right we do. Imagine you're already privy to the situation, so we don't need to bring you up to speed. Right now, we're trying to get everything under control ourselves before the government intervenes any further. That's why we wanted to ask you about me. What exactly do I have to do with all this? I will admit my curiosity is piqued by the developments here. Marduk is an interesting wrinkle in the story, as are Professor Callaghan's, shall we say, inadvisable efforts. I do plan to stay and watch how this all pans out, but as I said yesterday, can you at least let me finish before dismissing me? I have had to face a lot of hard truths over the past few days. I've been made to realize just how lacking I am and how much I still have to learn. I know it's impossible to rectify all that overnight, but there are still things I want to protect no matter the cost. What I want is for your feedback and a hypothesis of mine. I won't ask for any more of your help than that. Go on. Professor Callaghan. All but lives on the network now, but that goal contradicts the actions he took. One thing doesn't add up to me. Why did he simply let the Mafia destroy the Aurora? That's a good question. I agree. It's an obvious contradiction. If they intend to use weapons of mass destruction, they must figure out how to invent and produce them. They simply don't exist yet. Professor Callaghan's AI only solves one part of the problem. Even with functional blueprints, there are no means to produce them. The AI is essential in the research office. It holds more computational power than any other machine in Basel. And if they no longer have it, that begs another question. How would they produce these nuclear weapons without the means to invent them? An astute observation. We did say earlier it was going to be due to the proud process of the Genesis. See what's said here. Can't say no, can you? Something tells me you wanted to help them him all out all along, in spite of your Quatre old man act. I'm simply giving him this feedback he requested. It will be up to him to prove his theory, though judging from what I heard so far, he'll find the answer soon enough. Yang, you are correct. People do not grow and change overnight, but having watched you, I can see how you've matured over the years. I look forward to seeing you grow into a well-rounded scientist, just as Professor Hamilton did. Thank you, I will. He really is like a brother to you, huh? He's more than helpful when he wants to admit. Curious where he's going after he leaves Basel, but I guess that ain't my business. I agree, and besides, it's not our place to tell him how to live his life. We need to focus on our own work right now. You're right. Okay, so Professor Callaghan did get in touch with him on what to do. That felt ridiculous. Somewhat that was going to be his route there. But not enough information. We just need a bit more. Just a tiny bit more. Give it another look. Comment real thorough this time. Yes, Chief. Is something wrong? Anything we can help with? I wish it was that simple, but no, ain't nothing you folks can help with. Guess it wouldn't hurt to fill you in though. What? Parts for that weapon prototype went missing? Yep, we found it out when we were looking into Callaghan's disappearance. Most of the parts are still here. It's not like the whole thing up and vanished, but there are little bits and pieces of our inventory missing. Our order sheets don't add up. We haven't been able to find the missing parts anyway. It's not just a few of them either. We're missing huge chunks of inventory. Too much stuff to count. Oh, that's a bit alarming. You're talking about the weapon you showed us earlier, right? Yeah, that definitely ain't good, and you're right. I don't know how we could help with that. Smells like an inside job to me. No way the world-famous Giscard workshop just loses track of inventory like that. Damn straight, a lot of us here know about the weapon, but it's still a highly confidential project. We've taken extra steps to make sure nothing gets out. And over all the times, this had to happen right after I went and mouthed out at Callaghan. Shameful, I tell you. You ordered parts online, don't you? I remember you showing me how that system worked. You think this inventory shortfall might be related to the network problems the city's been having? Our youngsters suggested the same thing. It's not entirely off the table, no. I just like to think we were being more careful than that. How could we not be, given everything going on? That's understandable, yeah. I find it hard to believe it was just an accident, with how careful everyone's been. This feels premeditated. Yeah, with all the weird shit going on, it's hard to chalk anything up to coincidence right now. There's just so much going on, we'll just have to keep an eye out for any leads about your parts though. Thanks, man. I'm sorry, folks. You got enough on your plate without us and our stupid supply hiccups. We're still trying to find Callaghan, but we haven't got any good leads yet. Our best guess is that he's somewhere off the beaten path. Might have holed himself up somewhere on purpose even. That does sound like a good guess. Well, if you learn anything, let us know. We've got a lot of input to work with now. Yeah, but I can't wrap my head around how it all fits together. Maybe talking that out will help. There's a place we can chat in private. You can always head back to the inn. Actually, how about you guys come to my place? You won't have anything to worry about people listening in there. Oh no, we couldn't impose on you like that. I really don't mind. And neither would Gran. Professor Hamilton. It's her house, but I'm the only one who lives there right now. Cool. We'll take you up on the offer. Kinda curious to see the home of one of Epstein's 3 disciples. Oh, I wouldn't expect too much. It's just a normal family home. Anyway, we can head over whenever you like. Okay. Let's have a chat with these guys and then actually go into Epstein's house. I mean, Professor Hamilton's house, I should say. As we didn't have enough on our plate, now we've got this. We look real bad right now. How'd we screw up the math on this? The numbers don't add up, so we must have made a mistake somewhere and compounded on it. Look into us, but we've got our hands full with Callaghan too. If you guys learn anything, let us know, alright?
Alrighty.
I feel awful. I'm the chief on the site here, so this responsibility falls onto me. We'll investigate however we can. Anyway, it still feels really ominous here. This is another ordnance place, right? Yes, it is.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy. See you again.
I'm being shy on this spot because I'm not going to buy anything from you. Here's Amelia. That says he's heading out to help with the repairs. Everyone here in the workshop is really busy now. There's got to be something I can do. Oh, maybe there's some computer work that needs doing. I'm good with those. I can't do back-end stuff, but I might be able to help out with setup, diagnosing, network problems. It's worth a shot. At least she's not really thinking about her RC racing with Dick. She's actually trying to be helpful here. This is just a disaster. We can't let those weapon parts into the field. It'd be difficult to actually reverse engineer them, but it's not completely off the table, and that really unnerves me. This project's supposed to be absolutely confidential too. We just can't let this happen. I gotta get to the bottom of this, and fast.
Okay.
Ready? And there's no one up here. Okay, so let's go back down. Let's go over to the suggested house, which is Professor Hamilton, and let's actually wrap everything together from what sources we found over here. See if we can bring into conclusion of what is going on. First of all, I need to find some stairs. I know that's at the top, isn't it? Over here. It's quite way up the top, isn't it? Yeah, so if I go through here, we will make it over. It's a big place as well. This is cinnamon coffee, huh? There's a different fragrance to it, but it's not bad. Professor's a big fan of it, so I had a lot. I've heard it's pretty popular over in the Central East. Yeah, I drank it a lot back at home, always with milk though. I could see myself getting addicted to this fragrance. It pairs perfectly with the chocolate too. We've got ourselves a little slice of heaven here. Will someone put a sock in this guy already? You're a big fan of sweet things, huh? You seem to like the Inn Garden too. He can't help himself, I'm afraid. Feels so strange to have this place be so lively again. I've been the only one here for so long now. Yang and Essay are so busy with their work that they can only afford to drop by every once in a blue moon these days. That's too bad. So you were still really young when you were adopted by the professor. That's right, or I'd rather skip how it came about. Even though we're not related by blood, she's treated me like a real grandchild. As soon as I started taking an interest in technology and absorbing anything I could, she would always find time in her busy schedule to teach me. After that, I started visiting the observatory a lot because that was where she did her research. Interest in astronomy then led to Yang and Essay teaching me all kinds of things along with her. I was a complete nobody, and yet they chose to make me a part of their family. They seem like absolutely lovely people. I can see why you're so desperate to protect everything they left behind in their absence. But I have failed. The Aurora was destroyed, Rosette suffered just to keep me safe. I don't know how I'm going to be able to face the professor when she comes home. Like Rosette said, there's a lot of people around who loved you. This might be a good time to learn to lean on them for a little more. You're not alone, Quatre. Rough. Yeah, I'm coming to realize that too. I thought I learned that lesson when we all came together to finish Theo and Zeros, but apparently I was a few steps away. I could never have done that on my own. It took Grant's help, Yang and Essay's help. Even Professor Callaghan played a pivotal role in getting the job done. Really? Professor Callaghan helped make your orbital drones? I remember hearing that he used to stop by here despite being Hamilton's rival, but it's still hard to imagine. You all only know him as he is now, but like I said yesterday, he wasn't always like that. He was the leading figure in the field of engineering science. He even designed a whole lot of the current Republican Army's weaponry. He used to be something of a rival to Professor Hamilton and us, but both sides fully respected one another, and it took a way for all of us to grow. It was because Professor Callaghan and Professor Hamilton joined forces that they were able to create the Aurora too. Actually, what is it? Why did he run off? I found it. That looks like a lot like the Aurora. Yeah, not exactly the same, but pretty damn close. It is. It's part of another idea that was considered during the planning stages for the Aurora. It was to be one half of the twin core system that was modeled after the left and right sides of the human brain. The two systems will perform totally different calculations in tandem with one another, much like our brains do. In the end, budgetary constraints meant that only the Aurora was completed, but a prototype version of the other system was made. So then there's effectively a prototype of this central computer from yesterday out there somewhere. I did think it was weird that they destroyed the Aurora considering their endgame. But Professor Callaghan was one of the developers behind the whole project, it would make sense he gave them that prototype too. If we assume that is the case, that would significantly help in narrowing down where it could be now. Could you give me a hand finding the other documents we have on here? Of course. Just tell us what you want us to do. I guess I can put the work in, but if you can't pinpoint with the fingers after we find all the stuff we want, we're gonna force you to run butt naked through Basel. Wow. Yeah, whatever. Onius, I need you to find a map of the Septian veins in this area. He sure picked himself up fast. He's a hell of a lot grown up than you are, that's for sure. Oot, abandoned factory. I think that's our place. That's the place where a lot of research leading to the last generation of gunships was done, right? The area was sealed off a while ago because it was so worn down, but you really think we're gonna find our target there? I say the odds are about 87%, no, 90%. I tried taking the waveforms of the distortions in the orbital and energy supply networks and combining them with the map of the Septian veins. The only place that matches that data is big and quiet enough to hide a device of the Aurora's size, and is still close enough to Basel to interfere with the orbital network. Nowhere else is as good a match as this. That's some confidence, but I don't think it's misplaced. This area matches everything we know so far. An abandoned factory far from civilization seems like the perfect place for Almata to use as a hideout. Yeah, just like how it was over in Langport when they used that abandoned mine there as well. Yeah. What are you doing? Congratulations. You on a job well done. I'm sure even that genius professor would be impressed by your efforts here. I wouldn't be so sure about that. It's just a guess right now. We won't know for sure until we make our way over there. Well, we've come this far, time to finish this leg of a race. I agree, it's 2 PM already, so we don't have much time. I think we should let Ren, the guild, and the CID know what we're doing. The abandoned road leading to the factory is on the bottom level of Newtown, on the other side of a locked gate. My certification card will get us through. I'm ready to leave as soon as you all are. Got it. Head over as soon as we're ready then. They informed Ren, the guild, and the CID that we're going to make their way to all abandoned road. You know, I actually did not check out the weapon shop now. I checked at the top shop over in Newtown. I did not go to the bottom. So I can make a way there before going to where I need to go in the end. So I need to run back there.
Why not stay here and relax?
Okie dokie, so run over this way. Go over to the plaza. So yeah, we went into the van store. Just need to go down the steps because there's another sneaky little store on here we did not check out. Burn arms. Voila! We were expecting to take some losses with arms sales slowing down, but it still stings. Incidentally, about those two projects, the equipment for Marduk Security's detail and the engineering behind that new airship. I can't help but wonder how they were constructed. They look reliable for sure, but foreign or the same. Foreign as in, I have never seen anything like it from Calvar's domestic production. As an engineer, that really gets me thinking.
Do you know what you want?
We got some weapons to buy. We got 47k. We'll buy all of these ones. Yeah. Get everything bought here. I'm not gonna equip it yet. Just in the buying stages for now. Okay, done. Now for this part here, the sub parts, is there any growth? I mean, it lowers down the accuracy if we do buy these ones. This one's terrible for Anya's. Look how much is going down from this. Leave as it is. This one is good. Flexible coat. So 3,500 times by 6. Oh, no. Times by 5. Because he's already got one. It's gonna go over 16k. And I don't have any more exchanges for... Oh, I do have a couple, but that's not gonna really cut it right now. I could sell some stuff here. Air bomb. I put like 20 of these. Pure bomb. Well, let's put 20 of these as well. Okay, now it actually comes up that I can buy those. So flexible coat. I'm gonna buy 5 of these. There we go. These are also an improvement as well, which we can't get right now. Because if you try to sell some stuff, you don't have much to sell from here. I'd rather hold on to this, or we can go with these ones. 50 and 100 of these. Warmer. It's not gonna cut it. The sell value is a bit too low. Okay, so let's go into the equipment and equip our stuff here. There's gonna be Sigma unit for Fairy. Everything's gonna be attached to its attack and the arts damage power that we're all going to be leveling up here. And was it? No, it wasn't sub, it was armor that we have to do. Flexible coat. There we go. This one is now Cyclotron. A bit of a boost there. Added on with another flexible coat for Anya's. And one is Sword Breaker. Much to the shard name that we have when we do actually attack the enemies at times, that we do Sword Break with that, funny enough. Armor over to flexible coat. Next one is Aaron. Let's put this to Twin Sabers. Flexible coat. We can get... Oh, we didn't get anything for this guy here. That's fine. And now for Bizette. Even though she is not in our party right now, it's a good thing that this game still puts them in the supporters part. And you can still customize the weapons and armor, even though they're not currently available for us to actually use here. That's cool. I'm gonna go back in this because I think there was an upgrade feature I can check as well.
Do you know what you want?
Customize, there we go. So if we try to customize this, How much cash do we need for this as well? Let me see. Oh, is it just requirements you customize and you just get more stronger? Okay. Get that will strengthen right now. Luck shooter. This is combat dagger. Yeah, that looks good. I have to get a bunch of U material now. So much U material. But yeah, we're good. We're good. We are good. Because if we go back into the equipment, everyone's got the plus as well.
I hope to see you again.
Hope so too. Alright, so let's go for a quick save as well. And now, somewhere in Newtown. So, oh, we're over here. So it is over here. Ooh, abandoned road. Okay, get to it.
Right.
Also, let's search around. Have a person up front. Let's use Anya's here. I need to get more impede for a lot of my characters. There's only a few characters that can cancel action, so we can get the canceller for the tactical bonus when that does drive around. Alright, we're here. Warning, restricted area. But we are not going to be restricted as we're going to go in right now. Man, this place looks old. You think those airship parts lying around? They're covered in moss too. Looks like this road hasn't really been used in quite some time. This isn't really an area I come to. Geological surveys have confirmed that there is a large septian vein running under here. However, man, look at this. The tire tracks from a big trucker, they look pretty fresh. They must have been carrying something real heavy. Maybe, oh. You're counting on the right track then. And there's that phenomenon again. Has to be resonating with that green Genesis we saw. Alright, time to get this over with before the CID and the guild makes this their stomping ground. Right, we need to hit them while they're off their guard.
I'm not going to do anything reckless anymore. So come on, you two. While the professor's away, it falls on us to... No, that's not why I'm here. I'm here to protect what I hold dear. And with everyone's help, too.
Both the engineering skills and mental development of Quatre have reached the required parameters. Unlocking the S-Class offensive program, the Gamma Driver.
The Gamma Driver? Is this a technique that helps you to move at high speed while in sync? I think the professor told me that Yang and the others helped develop this a while back. Kinda neat that they're designed to unlock new functions as the user grows. I agree, it's really cool. I don't get how it works, but yeah, it is awesome. Even all the way out here, they're still supporting you. That must feel nice. Yeah, it does. And now thanks to them, I'll be able to contribute even more in battle. Let's get going. The abandoned factory should be just ahead. So we got the S-Craft, the Gamma Driver. That could be the actual S-Break we're looking for here.
Take 5.
How are we looking in terms of health? I'm good. What about the cooking? Do we need anything else to cooking? No, we've actually used up all gourmet points of everything that we brought here. So let's move along as well. So as soon as we actually start about, I'm gonna check what this S-Craft is as well with this guy. Some new monsters here as well. Check it out. They're level 43. Oh, they're not that strong though.
Come back when you're stronger.
Yeah, 1.3, yeah. I'm looking for a command battle phase so we can swap out. Level 4. Let's hope that this guy does not fall in like the other dudes. Pivot dodge, nice. No stun yet though. Now comes the sun. Go on this. That's right. Now we swap out. Over to Quatre just to see what this S-Craft is.
This'll do the trick.
Now's your chance to boost.
Breeze. 100 CP as well.
Some arts work better.
Oh. Okay, let's build up the CP then.
Activating skill.
Let's get everyone around Quatre right here. So let's see what this monster is as well. Blade Bear, level 44, weak to earth, water, and barrage as well. You don't really see much enemies weak to barrage, time, and space that often. You see in the first 4 compound elements, we've got some weakness here. Do I have something right here I can do? Show it here. I'll try to keep on using attack just to get the CP up for him. Yeah, let's do that. There we go. I don't know if I'll be able to get the... Okay, I do have it here. Nice.
Here's a little more.
Okay, Van. There we go, overkill. Okay, nice. We can hold out for him a little longer here then. Once we have seen it, then we'll switch back to Anya's. Yes, this is a straight pathway from here. Wait, are those same wolves from the first chapter over in Krill Village? I think so. Let me see what the name is. So the name is Dark God.
Now's your chance to boost.
There's only one of them here? Okay. Oh, I should have actually just used my aspect. I just looked at how much CPU we have for him, and it's over 100. Okay, this time for sure I do it from here.
You did good, big guy.
There we go. Now let's do it. So here's his first S-break. It took a while to get his S-break, but now we can do it. It's a straight line. You have to get them all boxed up here to do it. So let's check it out and see how it goes.
Lance mode activate. Tacoma driver.
Okay, so it's like an Odin summon special attack. You know, in Final Fantasy, you get onto Odin and then it just slices them straight through.
You kicked some real tail.
We'd have to see what the effects does. But yeah, that's more or less it. I don't know why they went with that as the animation there. Doesn't cover up his personality at all.
Get to work.
You got a charge attack ready to go.
Oopsie, wrong button. I'll just leave it as this, but I just want to look more into it. So it does have a freeze capability. Okay, so that's the only thing we have for this. Okay, so let's actually switch out. Let's bring in Anya's. We'll bring him back into a boss fight scenario, but this is the team I actually want to go with. Because Noi Quatre really left our girl Bizette in danger, and that's what she hasn't been here.
Activating skill.
So this is the team we're wrapping up with, the original 4.
Do your worst.
Do our worst? I'm gonna do the worst right here, right now.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Sickness.
Chain effect of 14, nice. Get the burst gain, sweet. Alright, Van. Let's go with this one first. Van's at maximum CP of 200 here. So next time we play with Van, we're gonna be looking forward to using either the S breaks or his CP stuff. Dude, slow down.
You'll be sorry for that. Activating skill.
There we go. Most likely we've got the triple SCOM. So let's change to something else here. Let's use Heat Edge. How much has she got? Okay, it's 50. I wanna, you know what? I'll use Van. I'll use Van's one instead. Van's turn is up next as well. Okay, Van. Let's go for a crafting. Let's do Magna Slash. Nice stun.
All you on, yes.
And let's use a weakness here as well. Let's go with a Hydro Pump.
Activating drive.
Boost plus here.
Energy output.
The weakness. I could use Argent Fawn here. Let's do that.
Deploying shield.
Ooh, ow.
Sorry for that.
Alright, let's build up the CP for Aaron. Nice. So we didn't get tenderized there in the end.
Eyes off me, right?
This is all we got. From there.
You're on fire, Aaron!
Alright, good. Let's go and carry on.
Let's get to work.
Charge attack available.
It's kind of hard to detect when they're about to attack as well. They're so tiny. I'm not getting any perfect dodges from those guys there. I'm gonna attack you. Yeah, let me just grab this and now I'll fight you. Okay, charge attack, stun. Alright, let's put up the SCOM here. Okay, so let's see what we do first. Let's do Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event.
As long as we got the gauge for it, let it rip, right? Ooh, the leg breaker. He's not gonna be coming out for the hospital for a long while.
Great.
Only 82 experience though. Oh, we just missed the chest. Ooh, 500. All the way through. But they are growing every time we collect those chests. Oh, we missed a little bump here. Let me go back. There's the pathway here. Oh, we can go through it. Okay. I thought it was really like a roadblock here. We can go through this, yes. There's another new enemy. Oh, I missed the dodge. Okay.
That's what you get.
Keep going then.
Charge attack available.
Got the perfect dodge. Nice. One's done. That was a short one though.
Let's keep moving ahead.
Get my lock on. Okay, here's my lock on. How's that? Boom, down you go.
Finished. Now processing data.
Ooh, what do we have here?
That hunk of junk's supposed to be an airship. Looks pretty damn ancient.
Spot us here. He's
Ancient
rubbing his
history,
legs.
like. This type's been all but replaced by newer models.
It's huge though.
Watch. That one's big.
Commencing battle.
Okay, two perfect dodges. Stun, let's go. Okay, what should be the first one? Let's use Phoenix Dance on this guy first.
Activating skill. Soar for me.
Nice. Whoa. 18k damage. Damn.
Certain
That
arts
was
will be more
huge.
effective.
Yeah, it actually has the max HP of 38k. Weakness to fire, wind, and space. Oh, yeah, I do have some space here. Let me do space right now.
Initializing drive.
And we have a bit of fire as well. Get the meteorites out. And we'll do some wind as well. Atmosphere.
You got this, Anya.
Alright, tenderize. Alright, we've got the 7 rush activated. And we're also gonna get a super chain as well at the end of this. Great.
Nice.
With the 7 rush, it really does boost our tactical bonus scores so high because it's a 3.0. It just goes so much, 0.7 added in. But yeah, lots of added on stats at the end of that battle results there. So cool. Okay, let's move on.
Looks like a chest.
Oh boy. I missed the perfect dodge again.
Charge attack available.
There we go, stun. I'm not gonna go into the command battle for these guys. These guys are very, very weak. We'll just end off like that.
Hurry on ahead.
Okay, EP Cut 3. That is massive. Okay, let's look of who could actually take that. So we got EP Cut 1 for Fairy here, but EP Cut 2 for Anya's here as well. EP Cut 2. Alright, I'm gonna give it to Anya
Switching
instead.
to maintenance mode. Single
For EP
element
Cut 3.
slot accessed.
So EP Cut 3. So look at this right here. We got all of this. But once we get EP
Single
Cut 3
element slot
added in,
accessed.
we get Seraphic Force. Resist with 1 HP and receive medium HP EP CP heal when KO'd. Is this with 1 HP? Oh, is it trying to say that it's got like a fury? So if I'm supposed to die, we just have 1 HP left. We do have an additional turn to heal ourselves. And then the other part is just whenever we're KO'd, then we just get all of that back. That's cool then, because like the CP is always the worst thing when you do die off. You only have 0 CP when you actually get back together. And with this, you at least have a couple of CP to work around with the crafting.
New
So I'll take that.
skill added.
And then over here, we can actually get CP2.
Accessed.
You get anything from the CP2. You get mystical start too from this. Yeah,
New sharp
why not?
skill added.
And then if you go back
Maintenance
to
mode
Fairy,
engaged.
you can put the EP2. Is that a thing here? We can't. No, we cannot. It has to be EP1 for now. Sounds good.
Here
Right, let's switch over. Let's get Van on the show.
I see me some nobody.
I'm on it.
There we go. Bam. On you guys go.
Enemy nice.
See, where's my target? My lock on. There we go. Got my lock on right now. Ooh, that's a long radius there. Okay, charge attack. Oh man, I'm not even getting my perfect dodge on. These guys are pretty frisky that time around. Okay, there's nothing else to see from here. No extra crates, so let's carry on. There we go, there's our perfect dodge. And our charge attack as well. Oh, here's another guy. Oopsie. Nice. There's only 1.2 times tactical bonus that time, which is fine. Oh, I did that perfect dodge a bit too late on that side. Okay, Van is getting very, very low in health. We're gonna get very close into a command battle disadvantage on our side. Yep, that's gonna happen. Ah, okay.
Activating skill.
Could be good though, still. Overkill. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to switch that.
The star has arrived.
So let's actually bring it to Aaron, and once we actually get into battle, that's where we can heal up at
Get to work.
oh boy.
Could use a charge attack, you know.
It just got Swapper. So can I actually get Swapper at the start of the field battle? Let me try that. I don't know why I got that there. I thought the swap would only be something with the command battles. I'll give that a test right now. Okay, swap in. No. Oh yeah, I did it. Yeah. So you should be swapping in to get more tactical bonus. It's easy on this side as well. Ooh. Fairy's down as well? Or was it Van? I think it's Van, really. Like, we just got hit once, and Van just activated it. Okay, do we have some heals just to do? No, we don't. I'm just gonna wait for Agnes's turn, and we can just heal up Van. This is gonna be more of a problem if they always keep hitting Van during the field battle phase.
Here goes.
Let's do it. So innocent heal. Drop that in.
I'll take that.
Escape route secure.
Good.
There we go.
Okay then. I've just learned something new today, so we should definitely be switching during the battle phase. I mean, not the battle phase, the field battle phase. We get swap it in earlier.
Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Okay, so I swap in. You've never seen Sonic X, James? There we go.
Hey, that one felt pretty good. You did wonderful, Fairy.
So there's a guy in this game called Thorndyke. And the first thing that got into my head is that he must be related to Chris Thorndyke from Sonic X. That's what I was trying to reference there.
Let's get to work.
this, as both this game and Sonic X really has nothing they should be related to at all.
Your charge attack's ready, now. Attacking enemy.
It's like as if like you had Ash Ketchum in a reference phrase in a different game series, and someone had the surname of Ketchum, you'd be like, oh, is this guy related to Ash here? Go brilliant Halo. Let's heal up.
Great circle of light.
Oh, I just realized the actual thing is actually working now. YouTube chats actually appeared on the screen. Before, like the whole week, YouTube chats was not appearing on the screen for some weird reason. I guess they fixed it.
Have some more.
Activating skill.
Well, I'm gonna use some magic for the weaknesses here. Umbra Cracker. Hello.
That's what you get.
That wasn't half bad, Aaron.
At least when you do change the characters, you still keep the meter of the charge attack. That's great. I don't have to switch and then it'll be something different afterwards. So yeah, it keeps it.
Attacking target.
Okay. That's great then. Now there's actually purpose to be changing in the field battle phase to actually change for the command battle. And if I don't really want to swap in Quatre for the swapper, now I don't actually have to swap him in now.
That was nothing to sneeze at on, yes?
That looks like a nice chest.
EP charge 3? Yes, let's do it.
That thing looks mean. I'm on.
Okay. I should have swapped before getting in, but it's okay.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
Keep moving, Van.
Okay, so let's go with Vandalize Raid first, and then afterwards we'll go with some triple LCOM if the attacks to be added in for all of our characters. I'm gonna jump this diagonal looking Pokemon thing. It looks like a Pokemon.
Activating skill.
Okay, dude's stunned. Alright, I'm going to... I should not use that. Okay, I'm gonna have to use it because accidentally poked that in. I wanted to use Hydro Pump instead, but I was holding the RT button. But we could go with that again. It's only 40 chain effect. There was gonna have to be 10 more for the Hyper Chain, but it's all good.
Nice. That went great.
Could use a charge attack.
Okay, switch out. Oh my god. Eat me alive there.
The help was much appreciated.
Okay. Oh, was that a dead end over here? Alright, let me go back and get a treasure chest.
Here goes.
I've got this.
I wish it was, you know, during the field battle, I wish it was this smooth to switch out your characters during them having combat. Like, imagine if they had their combos to be extended, switching around. Because this was a thing in Soul Calibur before, when we had a tag team system, which was really cool. If it was in this game, I'd love it so much. Oopsie. Okay, done, switch, bam.
Have some more.
Keep moving, Van.
Let's do Phoenix Dance.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Boost gauge.
Bingo.
First.
Gotcha.
Oh, we can boink him in the head, right? Can we? Can we boink this dude on the head? No. Do you have a side effect here? No, I do not. Okay, so we'll just use a normal attack then.
Sucker.
Super Chain, triple SCOM. We can go to the side here for Fairy, right? We can use a Heat Edge here.
Activating skill.
Excellent craft, nice. And that takes a care as well.
Praise Arush.
Let me see. I did get Swapper in the end. Nice. Okay. So even if I do stun them, I can switch and then go into command battle phase and keep the Swapper as a tactical bonus there. Celestial Bomb ×1. Let's go. Grab that. Now, I'm just gonna look at my map again. Yeah, that's everything covered up. There's not any other side and branch ways to actually go through. So we're good. I can't go around that way. That part is blocked off. So this is the only path we can actually access to go through. I'm gonna go for a little jog here faster because we was here before, so I can actually speed up the pace here. Some enemies up ahead. Let's have some fun. Ooh, I missed it. Okay, switch. Oh man. Okay, got the perfect dodge. Nice. Can we go for another stun, please? Can I get another stun? Ooh, I got another charge attack. Can I get it? Yes. Just for you, Fairy. I'm gonna start with your attack first.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Already starting off with a very big super chain there. Okay, Blade Bear. Got critical, so I'm just gonna go with attacks here. Let's do that. There we go. Keep an attack in. And we get a delay on this dude as well. Yeah, didn't stand a chance there.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
You're on fire, Aaron.
Okay, so there's two different pathways. This one actually goes to a main event, and this one does have a main event. So I'm gonna go pop around to the right first, but let me take care of these guys over here.
Getting combat. Your charge attack's ready. Here goes. Everyone, move in.
And also, when you're switching around, you can just use the perfect one to actually get the drive start that you want. So I got the mystical start here, which actually boosts up the magic powers. Which I'll just use that for now. Which is the best way? Let's use this.
Activating drive.
There we go. And then the rest of it, let's see. You know what? I'm just gonna use SCOF because if I use my S-Break, it's gonna kill everyone, and then the Hydro Pump won't go into effect there. So just use this instead.
Activating skill.
Even though we're all taking care of most of them here, and we can just finish up with the Hydro Pump in the end. It's a super chain, which isn't a tenderizer because it's not the weakness to the enemy there, but it's a 2.0 tactical bonus from what we was given there. Nice. Insulating tape. Alright, let's fight this big one again. There's two of them over here as well. I got Swapper right away. Oh boy. He's charged here. Okay, have a dodge. Can I get the stun? No, I cannot. But okay, let's get Van. Stun came in, advantage. Gifted Quicken, got a start. Let's start something off differently this time. Let's use this. Magna Slash. There we go. Next up, we're gonna use Ignis Rampage. This is surely will give us our super chain. Good. They are stunned. We go over weakness here. We shall. Let's use Saint Error. And then Aaron. What do you do with Aaron here? Impede mute? Let's do it.
Activating skill. You got this, Anya.
Now we get a tenderizer rolling. We can go with area dust here as well. 7 rush, nice. So we're gonna have a really healthy tactical bonus here in the end. We could go with another Sano. Should we just go with attack here? Let's go with just attacks because it's a critical AT bonus. Hyper chain finished off.
Activating skill.
Let's take care of that. 3.6. That might be a record there overall. Unscathed, perfect dodge, charge attacker, swapper. Yeah, look at all those numbers on the board there. Now, there's a couple of stuff that's missing out. Insulet's one of them. I can see there. And also Bag of Tricks as well. To actually push her on to 4.0, I would assume.
That's how it goes.
Well, what'd you expect?
Okay, well done. Let's go over here.
Let's get to work.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
I've got attacking target. Now it's a good
Let's
time to
do
boost.
Vandalize Raid.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
Nice.
Nice. That went great.
Okay, we're just gonna go straight into the next battle here as well.
We can win right now. You lightning quick.
Ooh.
Activating skill.
Well, since she activated, it's only best for her to finish her off with Ignis Rampage as well.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Let's see if I can attract both of these guys together. Okay, yeah. They're all together here. Nice. See that we got swap at the start of the battle here as well.
We can win right now. Activating shot.
Alrighty, let's do Phoenix Dance.
Activating skin.
The big guy in the back might not be a core part of it, because it's only the little guys here.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Alrighty. Boost plus again. Oh, Vandalize right there.
Brace yourself.
Super Chain.
Vandalize Raid!
Okay, 20 more to go for Hyper Chain if I can. Let's go for a weakness. Hydro Pump seem good.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
And we should also go with this. I'm not sure what change of this does here. Well, we'll see. Only one. Okay, we end up with 42 of the chain effect there.
Flames. You did wonderful, Fairy.
Looks like some good loot.
Got 2. Element value, Earth times 5. And rot enemies. That's more of the season attack to rot them. Okay, we broke some crates over here. Let me see what else we can check out as well. Oh, there's a crate over here as well. Let me break that up. U material. I do need some U material. Okay, no more crates to break from here, so we'll go to the other side. We took this way. Now we're gonna run over to the actual main request. We're gonna see a cutscene coming up. Again, the sign comes up. Restricted area, if I may. Well, sure is an abandoned factory, alright? Yeah, it looks really old. It's reacting even more strongly than before. Must mean the other Genesis is being used as we speak. Which from all we know about the professor's research means we need to hurry. Right, let's find a way to infiltrate the building. I want to grab them over here. Let me get them to grab over here. You guys come over here. That's how far they can go.
Yeah, I'm on it.
Well, okay. It's hard to get them to group up. And they're so spread apart as well.
There.
Okay.
Charge attack available.
Now these guys gonna run around as well to us? Okay, I think we got it. Nah, there's like a certain line to just run back. Alright, we'll just take care of them separately then. That's what we'll do.
Attacking target.
Fear stars, let's go.
Activating skill. Sword for me. Boost gauge limit.
Strength down, eliminated. Alright, what do we have in this chest there?
That wasn't half bad, Eric.
By itself. Blue metal. ATS plus 20. Okay, I'm not going to put that on right now. We actually open up these crates here. Wind separate plus 1. And there's a chest onto the other side right here as well. For that, let's take out these munchkins here.
Attacking target.
I'm just gonna go with this, the normal SCLM. These guys actually don't have much HP around them. It's a sneak gunner RO, 8,000 HP. And of course, with them robots, they don't have any weaknesses. So, let's go with the brawling. And with Van, we can get the Deadly Lance out as well. It's really nice.
Activating skill.
Sucker.
There we go.
Activating skill.
Make it count, Aaron.
Oh, I didn't actually get the SCLM with Fairy there. So good. Overkill. More separate for me in the end.
That's what you get.
You're on fire, Aaron.
Looks like some good loot.
So U material times 10. Nice. Big.
Get to work. Could use a charge attack, you know.
Alright, I do have the requirement to lay off an S break. I'm gonna use Vandalize Raid for this one. Alright, charge it up, Van. Critical. That takes care of that.
Nice. That went great.
You're a true professional, Van.
What else do we have here as well? Take care of that big robot next, but these ones are around the corner. There we go. Let's bring it in. Let's do it. See, wrong one. Let's just use it. I wanted to go with Imperial, the one with a fairy. Wrong swap there. But so good, so good. We do need the hills anyway.
Gauge limit increased. Activating skill. There we go.
A chance.
See, wrong robot as well. I should have took that little one. Do a back attack bonus here.
Activating skill.
Delayed, but you're delayed. God. Can I go with here? Yes, I can.
There you are.
Slice. And 138. Let's use this. That should be good enough. This dude's got a CP up bonus using his Callaghan gun. Use this here. There's really this Aaron that we need to kind of build our CP up for. So we have him on standby for an S break later. Okay, very nice.
Looks like a nice chest.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Alright, Terror Bomb. Have one of those. Okay. It's time to fight these big ones here.
Watch it. That one's big.
I'm on it. Your charge attack's ready, you know.
Okay, charge attack, huh? Alright, on, yes. Okay, got the pepper dodge. Sweet. Got the stun on this guy. Nice. Okay. Let's go with Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill. Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
This opens up a super chain in the beginning.
Activating skill.
Okay, they're not down yet, though. Oh, those ones are. This big guy is Hungry Bug MFLB2. 89k overall. The max health. No weaknesses, though. Oh, so he's more susceptible to magic damage than physical damage. Alright, if you want that on the road, let's do some then. Let's go with some that, and we'll go some of this. Burn everything up. Right now. Got some Obsidian Raid as well, because you can actually get the delay.
All you want, yes. There.
Yeah, because it's actually going to be starting at turn 5 here as well.
Here goes.
Potential freeze for Icicle Hammer. I'll take that. And then we have Obsidian Raid for Van. There we go.
Here goes.
Nice.
Energy output at maximum.
Put Abyssal Flame on this dude as well.
All you want, yes.
And it does it. We've actually overlooked it to go even higher with the chain count. 53. We got the Hyper Chain in the end. Which also boosted it up really highly. 0.5. We got 3.2 on the scale there that time around. That was good. Okay. Those crates need to be open. Let me see at the back here if anything needs to be opened here. Yes, there is a crate here. Got something, but it's not shown on the screen there. Alright, it's just this little guy here.
Charge attack available.
I'm on it.
Alright, let's go.
Gotcha.
Delayed but destroyed. That's a nice one, 1.5.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
And there's another big beetle guy here. No perfect dodge though. Alright. See if Van Aaron can do it, which he did get it. Okay. That's it in. Advantage. Just because you got that, let's actually bring up Venus Dance as well in the beginning.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Okay, just only 10k left to go. Well. Use this.
All you want, yes.
This is really gonna do a lot of damage, isn't it? Yeah, 4,380. We'll just go with this attacks here. That's what we'll do.
Hit him fast, Fairy.
There we go. Triple CRM and destroyed.
Hey,
So there's a chest over to our left there. And we're very close to actually leveling up to 47. Zerum powder. That's good. Okay, so up ahead of us is where the next cutscene will happen. Look to the sides first. See if we can grab any more chests or defeat some enemies. Okay, we got the pepper dodge as well. Nice. Okay, charge in. There we go. I'm gonna use Vandalize Raid. Get that started.
Vandalize Raid!
Strength down, defense down, defeated. Okay.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Okay, we got some extra U material, honey carrot. I like to see. Let me go over here. No, we cannot. Does it feel faster if I run around like this? Like how they're just trailing behind and then fall in every direction I do. Okay, let's do it. I like a spread shot when you just roll around doing this here.
Your charge attack's ready.
Okay. Go. These are small fries, so I'm just gonna just use the SARM attack here.
Too slow.
Do it that way. Bam, bam, bam.
Have some more. Bear down. A chance. Gotcha.
Okay, that one's down.
Hit him fast, Fairy. Have some more.
Activating skill.
Chance.
Let's get a crafted.
This'll hurt. I'll dice you up. Nice. Great.
Even Anya has a really fast roll as well. Look how far the distance goes of her rolls as well.
Aha! I believe we found our way in. Shall we?
Don't have to ask me twice.
Here goes.
Oopsie. Oopsie. Ow, ow.
You snooze, you lose. You got this. Brace yourself.
And actually, you got this. This is for you.
Vandalize. Raid.
Alright, Super Chain came in through. Nice. That takes care of that.
What'd you expect?
So we can go even through more over here. Uh-huh. But let me go back out first though. There was two other ways. And check as well, so let me go back, check that out. His roll is quick, but it's not as far as Anya's does it here. His one's longer, but yeah, he does have the recovery the same as Vander. Yeah, you can check over here for cutscene. Let me go over here. Now, check up here.
Ooh, a treasure chest.
Shield 3. That sounds very good. Alright, who wants a shield 3 here? Shield 2 on Anya's there.
Switching to maintenance mode.
So shield 3. This is what we currently have right now. Shield 2. Shield 3. No, doesn't really generate anything else extra. But I'll still grab it anyway. Any other water elements? No, we're not missing any water elements here. We've got the maximum guided here. However, I'm very curious. If I remove HB2 from here, I need to put it to somewhere else though, once I do it afterwards. Oh, there's other ways to put it to. Okay, so HB2, remove that. And let me see, HB2. So this is what we have. HB2, if I remove it, we still have everything here. Because the Resist Freeze, the Region Guard, and Seraphim Force does have the units provided with the new one that we put in for Shield 3. Okay. So we need to find something else on top of this to grab then. So we could either resist rock, press guard. Guardian 2 sounds good. It's really my option here, isn't it? I can get resist rock 2 and Guardian 2. I get a good Earth one. Yeah, this is it. Defense 2. Defense 2 would be good. Topaz ring. What does Topaz ring give me? Oh, it just guards that. Okay. Defense 2 it is. How does it feel like I didn't really grow much, or did I actually grow a lot more? Yeah, Guardian 2 will be there. It's just that Guardian 1 doesn't show up, does it? Yeah. Okay.
Shard skills updated.
Do that, and then HB2 will just need to be somewhere else then. Where should I put HB2 then? What's the top one here? So we got Gale Impact. Put HB2 up here. So we just get Aquatic Impact. adds some more to attacks. Or I could put it down here. What does HP 2 give us here? Mystical Start 2. No, it's not. It'll be Healing Start. Oh, get Healing Start instead. For Mirage Treasure Hunter. We miss out there. This is what we have. Space. Hawkeye. Hawkeye is way too high for this one. There's only 4 enemies will be displayed on the mini-map. Cost. Cost doesn't do anything for us here. Yeah. Right, HP 2 over here. So I get Healing Start.
Shot skills updated.
Yeah, Cost did not do anything for us there. Okay, that is good. So I still got the HP 1, HP 2. Was that HP 3 here as well? Or I don't have any more HP 3. Yeah, it's only HP 1 and HP 2 I've gotten. Alrighty. I'll do for now. So whenever Agnes does get another drive to be coming to Command Bell, that Healing Start's gonna be really great with her.
Locked. We can't get in this way.
Then let's find another way. Theo, we'll need your assistance.
Sounds good.
Understood.
Which I already know where the other way is.
I'm on the scene! I'll take...
The way how Agnes runs there. I'll stick with her to be rolling around here. Doing her roly-polies. Okay, so this is the way we need to go inside. And we just take the first set of enemies. No skis guys here.
Charge attack available.
I'm on, take this!
Okay. Blade.
There we go.
Bam. Steady Lance, you down. That's pretty far away. Okay.
Now's a good time to boost.
Well, should I just use... Nah. Let's go with something further away. Let's do that. If you're far away down there, we'll just use this instead.
Initializing drive.
Firebolt can reach there? Yeah, Firebolt can reach there. And let's go with... Okay, that doesn't reach there. City Array. Yeah, that'll do.
Make it count, Aaron.
Right, stunned, Aqua Boost 2, Icicle Hammer, Super Chain.
Night.
Did I actually get 7 Rush? I did get 7 Rush there. Okay. I did get that.
Shit, Van.
No, missed the perfect dodge. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. He couldn't handle the second phase of the command battles there. Alright, just a little bit extra and then all 3 amigos will be leveling up the same as Aaron. Aaron is apparently 47, so he's got the highest level right here.
Good stop.
Ooh, with this? It's like we're at the end here. Can we actually open up from here? No, we can't. Okay, so there's the golden one. Let's use it. We're gonna recover the HP and EP from here. And then we're also gonna do a quick save as well. So we need to be prepared for this boss battle here. $80.04%.
There it is.
So that's gotta be the prototype terminal we came looking for.
That's right. The one that would have formed part of the twin core system. It's presumably been connected directly to the septium vein, granting it the ability to pull resources from all over the region. I doubt even cutting it off from the net would stop what's already begun. I can't believe he made such a system.
It does sound like it wasn't easy, that's for sure. My man poured a lot of sweat and blood into this.
Melchior. And there's Olympia as well.
Color me impressed you managed to find this place. That's some excellent sleuthing, Arkwright Solutions.
I am also rather impressed that you did so without your Marduk concierge.
Nothing to it. We could smell the stench of your filthy scheme from 1,000 Selja away.
Besides, we didn't do it without Ristelle. She's right here with us, in spirit.
Exactly.
I did not intend for my statement to cause offense.
Still, this development wasn't exactly in the cards. What are your thoughts, Professor?
A most tedious turn of events indeed. Why must you insist upon hindering my research? No, I know the answer. You simply cannot stand the fact that I'm about to surpass your dear teacher's achievements. But the completion of this most supreme formula is nigh. My grand ambition realized, humanity will leap forward into a new future. I will thank you not to interfere.
Oh, Professor.
We're up against a super advanced AI that replicates one of the greatest minds in the country.
Yeah, this isn't the actual professor because he actually died. This AI is just using the intelligence of that professor, and it's a supercomputer here. And he's acting rather prude right now.
Now that he's not held back by his body, he doesn't even need to rest. He can work at full capacity at all times. This might be worse than that computer from a year and a half ago. At least that one didn't have a genius's brain in it.
And all of this is made possible by that green Genesis. All of this to try and create weapons of pure evil.
Dear, oh dear young lady. Do try and see the big picture here. Military research has been a force that drives scientific development and civilization advancement since the dawn of its time. Our orbital communications technology and the airships we rely on are both fine examples of that. Oh, the nuclear weapons I seek to create will one day help bring about peace. Both is part of a larger puzzle in creating energy sources far more efficient than modern orbital energy. And as a true deterrent to a race war for good. None would dare be the first to pull the trigger when every country has nuclear weapons.
Yep, he's sure as hell gone off the rails.
Even if all that happens, all you're gonna spread across the world is fear. That ultimate weapon created in Crossbell a year and a half ago was built on the same logic. So if that reasoning had anything to it, why didn't that pave the way to peace first?
Don't compare my most noble research to that product of mere coincidence.
Alright, what's the reason, Pops?
Please stop, Professor. We've heard enough.
I'd like to know, though. Because they're both nuclear weapons anyway. Is it really going to pave towards peace this time around?
There are lines no researcher or engineer should cross. Human experimentation, biological weapons, brainwashing and mind control, gene editing, manipulating the atomic structure of matter through fusion reactions risks creating energy beyond our control. We already have a stable energy source in the form of orbital energy. There's no need to dabble with something so risky. That was why the Institute decided to ban researching it. And other colleagues in workshops abroad followed suit. How could you do this when you are the one who taught me all of that?
All pretty words, but a desire to taste the forbidden fruit is what makes us human, is it not? The magicians of the Dark Ages didn't let taboos get in their way. Going back further, you even have events like the Great Collapse painting how wild the times were. Tell me, is it fun forcing your own sense of morality upon everyone else?
You're twisting my words. It's true that science and engineering are about learning to understand the laws that govern this world. But our goal is to do that as the humans we are at our core. We don't achieve anything by casting aside our humanity, the relationships we've made, the society we've built. If we do that, then the entire foundation that inspires our search crumbles. That's why we have to draw a line in the sand. It's the only thing standing between the noble ambitions of those in our field and the heinous abyss that awaits those who cross it.
Which the professor did.
Those were Professor Hamilton's. What idiocy. Your reasoning is as naive as hers.
If you really think so little of Quatre, why did you call him?
I'm so sorry. I screwed up. Please, stop this. They want my...
Just before becoming an AI, you were filled with regret, weren't you? You wished you'd never gotten involved with the Mafia and been compelled to cross a line no human should. After so much mental anguish, you regained your senses and realized just how far you'd gone. You tried to fight back against them, didn't you?
Yeah, I can imagine they tried to disagree, and then I was like, nope. But we're in now. We're past you're past your actual door. Now we can go in and just wreak havoc now.
What nonsense is... I would never...
That call does make a lot more sense when viewed in that light. But there was no resisting this, and the conversion went ahead anyway, leaving only an empty vessel behind. I ain't got a clue if you even remember your last words after what happened to you. But if you're a recreation of the real Professor Callaghan, surely you can at least understand them. I can't imagine someone so beloved by many, who even rivaled Professor Hamilton, couldn't.
Man, Agnes. Are you done? This is getting rather tedious. Congrats on spouting baseless speculation to the last word, all without a shred of hard evidence to back it up. It's going to take a lot more than that to sway someone who cast aside the very shackles of mortality. No, it's no skin off my back if you decide to just throw up your hands and give up now. If you no longer care about the government casting you aside, or getting revenge on that impertinent Professor Cronkite, or achieving the ultimate honor of surpassing the likes of LaToya Hamilton, of Claude Epstein even. If you're set on forgetting it all, of rendering all your effort, sacrifice, and humiliation for nothing, I won't stop you.
You must be joking, Melchior. My resolve will never falter. Not when the answer I have dreamed of for so long is close at hand. No, I would damn myself before I ever thought to back down. I will not let all I've suffered be for naught.
Professor...
We almost got through to him.
That's fine. Just means we're doing this the hard way.
At the very least, we need to get that evil imp out of his ear.
Yeah, then we might finally be able to have a proper talk with the guy.
You're surprisingly cocky for a group that struggled before you were a man down. Think I'll break out the big guns. I wouldn't want to disappoint.
Then I will release my first limiter as well. Ishtanti, engage Dominatus mode.
You know, it was about 2 minutes without seeing Olympia. I thought she walked out and just had a bit of coffee there, came back.
It doubled its wings from 2 to 4.
Sure bodes well.
Well, we ain't turning back now. Time to settle the score.
Right. For reset 2.
With me, Theo, Zeros. We're gonna put a stop to all this.
Understood, Quatre.
So we're supposed to have a harder fight than last time.
Leap into my loving embrace.
Engaging Dominatus mode. I cannot guarantee you will live.
Got 4 rings and a first limiter added in. This time, instead of actually going for Melchior, I'm gonna go for Olympia this time. You can see that the health has gone a bit more high, 64 to 61, level 46 each way.
Displaying information.
Let's party!
Defense to be low physically. Actually, no. Magic attacks would be good against her. Maybe this guy as well, but this one's like very unbearable. So like, we shouldn't go for any physical. I do want to go with physical just to get the triple SCRM first. But first we should just go with this. Let's go with a Vandalized Raid.
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Raid! Get him fast, Barry.
She go with a swap here.
I've got this.
And also, we're gonna also, what's it called? Get our shield up. Laplace code. Bring it home.
Transmitting code. Activate.
Brings that up.
Just for you. Go time.
Okie dokie. Let's attack them up.
There we go.
Like how you are.
Yeah.
Okay, they're getting come up close and cozy here.
Activating skill.
It's
Deploying
what?
shield.
Oh no, they get cowed because of that. Very tiny though, the damage. Roaring.
Aurora wing.
Ooh, 2,000.
I won't lose.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go for another one here. Another one of this.
Aren't you coming?
We need help.
You saved
I'll
me.
take that.
Dispatching shield.
A chance.
Hmm.
Full boost. Go all out.
Okay, which one is it here?
Let's party.
Trying to get that one just by ourselves here, yeah.
Activating skill. There we go.
Good. We could break it up with some Phoenix Dance here as well.
It's working.
I'm gonna time it on Olympia here. We get the super chain going.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
So the orbs are gone. Missed again.
Holy shield. Deploying shield.
Just keeps them missing with Anyas in these big boss moments here. No punishment.
Engaging shield.
Okay.
Full boost.
We could go for another one of these. We'll use on Olympia.
Vandalize.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
These orbs are still cooking around here. And this is like heavy damage here. Only Anyas and Van got caught by that.
Here's our chance.
The HP healed large. I do want to switch back to Fairy here.
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
We actually get Ignis Rampage going as well.
Activating skill. It's the end of the line. You're finished. Take this.
As long as we have the S boost gauge, we're just gonna let them rip as we please right now.
Activating skill.
Don't go down easy, do you?
Oh, this one's running away now.
Here we go.
Oh no. It's in vision. What's this? Oh, another one of them. I'm still want to focus on this girl here. Let's go.
Here, you little demon.
Go Phoenix Dance here.
Crush them all at once. Activating skill. Soar for me.
You still got energies up here.
Boost gauge limit crushed.
Wow, boost gauge is just going up and up and up, and we can just keep on flying away from here.
Got a whole slew of them.
Okay, another Vandalize ready to go.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Brave. They're stunned.
All right.
You are stronger than
Starting to irritate me.
Now she's getting more heated up now as well. 12,575. Our S boost gauge is maxed up to 9, so we can't increase anymore, but we just got a lot of it right now. So instead, we're gonna change up a bit. We're gonna add in just one of this, and then we're going to puffed up with Jabril God. That's what we'll do from here. Get that shield back up.
The end is nigh.
I'm Shangri-La, eh?
Let it bend.
That was good though that I actually got the Jabril God in place here. So how much is this gonna do?
Aurum. Shangri-La. Perfect chance.
It broke a shield.
Energy output at
That's what it did. We use another S boost here. Oh, it's already activated here.
Oh,
Okay,
stop
never
it.
mind, never mind. That's you as a craft. Use heat edge.
Let's party!
Activating skill. Activating
Slice.
skill.
Alrighty. Should we go for some bag of tricks here now? Let's do it. We just need to actually get 3 items. We'll actually activate that. There's only just her available right here. Right now. It should be fine.
I'll take you on.
An AT bonus of critical is coming here, but you know what? Nah, not doing that. Get the bag of tricks off him.
You saved me.
Make it count, Aaron.
There's no weaknesses, so we
Energy
can't get
elsewhere.
tenderizer here. But we haven't seen any arts, to be honest.
Keep it up. It's
So
working.
let's actually get some arts going. Let's get Obsidian Raid. Let's spread apart here.
I will pierce you. Aurora wing.
Oh, that's on Fairy. Fairy's good.
Chance.
Get some meteorites as well on this edge. 2,000. Okay. And I'm gonna be over here with a Hydro Pump ready to be unleashed.
Here goes.
And you can go with a Plasma Sphere on this side.
Cypher activate.
A boost would work here. Energy output at maximum.
Let's get that up. And then let's do
Stubborn.
Flare Scroll.
Death awaits.
Death Salvation? Oh no. Oh, I missed on Fairy. Nice. Do we get the counter as well? No, no counter. We're just gonna go straight into the meteorite and we actually get an overkill finish. Extra Sepith in there at the end. Ooh, tactic bonus is quite low. Swap a bag of tricks, Exocraft, Super Chain. Yeah, not really much. He said didn't get the Hyper Chain. Didn't really do much. But yeah, 1.9 seems fine against the boss here. Because I guess they wanted us to lower down the chance to get a lot of pointed tactical bonus, because with boss battles we're gonna get so much high XP anyway. Looking at 7,185, yeah. Then he got 2.0, so double of that there. But the overkill bonus was complimentary though. Extra Sepith. That's good. Let me see what we got. So we got the level ups, Agnes, and was it Agnes as well that got the level up as well? Yeah. Must have been. Looks good, looks good overall.
We did it!
How's that, you psycho? Oh, you'll pay dearly for that.
They're more synchronized this time. We must respond in kind.
Oh, it's getting
Now's my
closer.
chance to...
What?
Shit!
Get down!
Hey, who
When
is
did
this?
you arrive?
Oh, Red.
Not a moment too soon, it would seem. Is everyone all right?
Ren?
Hell of an entrance. Well, here's a big player I didn't expect. Last I'd heard, you retired. So what brings the Society of Ouroboros' former enforcer number 15 here?
What?
An enforcer? Like the direwolf?
I'll thank you very kindly not to bring up a lady's buried past before an audience, Overseer. I didn't want to turn up uninvited, but you didn't leave me much choice. Not when you have opted to deploy such an underhanded trick where my friends were headed.
That outline looks eerily like a...
Should have known.
Oh, I took the Genesis off it. Do we need to grab the Grendel for this? Assault frame, Cypress. The next weapon of the humanoids, next-gen robots.
It's an assault frame. So this is where all those missing parts ended up.
And it put the Genesis in its chest too.
Why can't you just be silent and leave me to my work?
That sounds like...
Wait, so you're trying to say Callaghan was inside the Genesis here?
Couldn't be. Professor Callaghan?
I am so close to perfecting the divine formula I seek. So stop with your incessant meddling!
Crap. So he's inside that thing now?
I'll keep
2v1?
these two out of your way. You focus on the assault frame.
Have it your way.
Well, lucky us. I'm sure you'll be a real ball.
Ren!
She'll be fine. We need to focus on the job at hand. Cutting edge as this thing is, looks like they were sloppy in putting it together. Focus on the back of the joints. We gotta force it to the ground so we can get the Genesis out.
Right!
Let's do it. Alright, got a star. Nice.
A boost would work.
You know what? Let's go Chase first. Let's bring him in.
I've got this. You're next.
Let's go with the shield as well.
Lapis code. Activate.
Nice. Tri-blade. Okay, 1,389. Then the others did guard as well. It's coming up for turn 4 though. So first up, we do have Brilliant Halo. Good, we're good, right? So let's just go with some SAOM attack set. That's what we'll do. That's my first wave of attack. But yeah, this guy has 115,829 HP altogether. Weaknesses, no weaknesses in the elements as well. But in terms of magic damage, it's gonna be hit harder compared to its physical. So we shouldn't really be hitting too much with the physical. I'm just trying to open up a triple SAOM right now.
Gotcha! It's go time! Activating skin.
There we go. Oh, it's actually going past the shield. I just noticed that.
You'll pay for that.
We need to bring out Brilliant Halo.
It'll be alright. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
Boost gauge limit increased.
Okay, let's do this again.
Go, Quatre!
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Player jamming. Okay, we got some guard there, and we should go Quatre as well.
Sorry for that.
Okay. Let's go with Blaze and Slash for the delay here. If it will work. Oh, we'll check if it does. No, no delay there. So it's gonna be able to use a Tri-blade again. Alright, it's broken through all of our shield right now. Okay, yeah, Vandalize Raid seems good here.
Time for the main event.
We do need to build up our S gauge whenever we can. That's good, 0 to 5. Looks good. Alright, let's swap back over to Ferry here.
The rest is up to you.
We're gonna use the shield with Agnes, but we need to be close to each other here as well when she does get activated. Okay, so let's get some meteorites going. We're gonna get Boost Plus after this as well. I'm gonna go with Brilliant Halo. Should I go with Brilliant Halo if I can get it? Oh, I can't get it here. Not right now.
Maximum strength.
So it's gonna have to be Ignis Rampage.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this.
Nice, got stunned. Sweet. And also burst gain added in. Okay, Now I'm gonna use
Maximum
my
strength.
shielding with these guys.
Blades protect us.
Hope that everyone's all covered up.
Protect everyone.
Yes, everyone's a part of it. Nice. We don't have anything right now. Okay, I guess it's just more so CP building then. Let's do it. Or could we actually go over some magic spots? Nah, but just do some CPU building for now. We do magic layer.
Keep moving, Van. Too slow.
There we go. Ooh, ow. Yeah, we should back away for some of the cats and stuff.
A chance.
Well, Van is fine to be up close here, but I'm gonna get Agnes out of the way. Do we also get Fair out of the way as well? Nah, we do have some CP bonus as well.
Have some more.
Let's do that.
Activating skill.
Engaging shield.
All right, Guardian activated. How much is this? Buster Ray. Not bad.
Go time.
Let's do this.
Sucker. You got this, Agnes.
Let's bring out Ignis Rampage now.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah. You're finished. Take this. Rampage.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit
Do
permanent.
that from there. Now we're gonna run all the way back from here so she doesn't get hurt anymore. And we're just gonna do the normal heals with our Terra.
Activating drive.
That's what we'll start doing from here. So nobody can use any CP.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, do we have an aspect here? No, we do not. Let's pair up with Van and Aaron to put up our CP.
Deploying shield.
Guardian 2 coming through. Okay, some more heals. This time on Aaron.
Activating drive.
I'll take that.
Ooh, 1,000. 0 odds. Oh, I'm gonna go with Vandalize Raid first.
Brace yourself. Vandalize. Raid.
Okay, so he's down to 44,046. 87% on stun, so we're super close stunning this guy right now. Yes, okay, stun comes out. Sweet. And we can jump into a Phoenix dance as well.
Activating skill.
Sword for me.
Getting on my nerves.
Okay, we're gonna have to watch out for this phase too. So yeah, we should back away. This looks like a good time to start backing away and actually start firing some magic attacks now. Nice. We resisted the mute there. Sweet. And let's see. Let's go with some heals as well. Let's keep everyone together. The heals here.
Thank you.
Sweet. All good.
Perfect chance.
Let's go with Arden Fawn this time. And as for Aaron, we might not be able to get him because he's muted for now for 2 turns, so might not actually pick up from here. We'll try. Yeah, can't move. Okay, so let's go. Yeah, let's go with a Hydra Pump this time on Agnes' side. Ooh, actually hit all 3 of them there.
Initializing drive.
That's so good now. He's actually boosting it up.
Here goes.
Oh, he didn't actually get the ADMG down. That's okay, that's okay. We still got this stuff. Shadow Spear? Why not? Oh, next time there will be. But yeah, we're still holding it down there. 2,000, that's fine.
Energy output.
Should go with Earth Mode. This gives us Rot here with Acid Clash, so I'll use this instead.
Cycler activate.
Okay. Okay, we can't really kind of partner up with someone here. The only thing I can do from our side is just go for another magic attack from behind. So we did do plasma sphere. Let's do aerial dust. Let's actually boost up an S boost.
Energy output at maximum.
That's maximum there. Let's go with forward blade. How about it?
Activating skill. Activating skill.
All good from there. Full blast. Nice. Still good. EP Hill. Level, well, turn 3. That's coming for this guy. I'm gonna boost up 2 more of these. Go with a hydro pump here. That's gonna be super damaging. I'm expecting around 4 to 5k damage. We're gonna be slipping under this robot here.
You'll pay for that. This'll hurt.
Let's get this hair up. Should be actually pulling your attention over to me.
Take this.
Here we go. Nice damage. 6,396 altogether. Ooh, I blocked the first 2, but then the last one creeped in for 272. It's all good though. All good, all good. But yeah, we're just gonna finish up. Let's just keep on using our magic spots. He's only got 1,851 left right now. Nah. Let's just use some more. Use Umber Cracker this time. And then lastly, we'll use this.
Initializing deploying shield.
Yeah, from the AT bonuses, we didn't get a CP bonus. So we just had to finish in the end with some magic attacks. We did all the aspects in the beginning of the fight there. It was a good thing to be spread apart as well. So we had Anya's and Fairy level up there, and Aaron is flopping on behind there as well. Interesting enough, didn't get the level up there. Tactical bonuses were just Swapper, Triple COM, and then Super Chain. Again, during these boss fights, you're not really expected to get much of these bonuses that often. All good though.
It stopped moving.
How do you like us now?
That was quite the performance.
No, it looks like we're only just getting started.
Alright, so looks like to be a phase 2 attack then.
The Genesis.
It's drawing energy directly out of the septium veins.
Oh, it's back up.
Yes!
Damn it. Get back, kiddos!
I will complete my formula, and there is no one who can hope to stop me!
Oh, it's aiming at Quatre. So they both went to defend Quatre. First was that, now Van. This is bad. Oh, never mind. Looks like we're about to activate Grendel soon.
Mare!
Let us bear the nightmare.
Got to have a talk, buddy. This happens every time now. You're doing it on purpose, aren't you?
What's so bad about that?
Huh, there you are. Come on, up to it. Let's go.
I can't believe you.
What is this space? And that hollow is...
Not another peculiar catalyst. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. Will you bear the nightmare, or...
Yes.
Like I'm gonna say no.
At least let me finish my line. Sure, Cloud. The Grendel's all yours.
I feel like with the Grendel, it's like a bonus fight. You're already like overpowered anyway with the Grendel. We'll see if there's any extra abilities there in this fight. We do have the Grendel on our side now.
Man.
All right, here we go.
So that's it.
There it is.
A real sight, huh? I get a rush every time I see it. But it might have met its match with an enhanced giant robot. What am I seeing? Is that Van?
We'll explain later. Right now, he needs our support.
Alright, let's go. Grendel in action against Super Enhanced Robot. Yay, we learned something new. Though the Grendel has learned Limited Buster. Okay.
Now
sounds good.
Time to boost.
How many boosts right now? So we're just going to build up CPU everyone here. That's what we'll do.
Here's some extra. I'll back you up.
Okay. Let's see. We got Limited Booster. It's 160 EP, damage down.
Time to go all out.
Just do Rapid Onslaught first, and then we'll do this one.
A chance.
Okay. So the next one, let's see. 3 S boost. We do have another S boost plus. I'm just gonna go over just a normal attack here. That's all I want. Ooh, okay.
Do your worst.
Might need to switch out over to Quatre first. We get the shield up going. Let's do it.
Now's your chance to boost.
Let's party! Transmitting code. Activate.
Yeah, that will help out in the beginning.
We'll take that.
Alright, let's go. We have so much EP on this guy here as well. We can kind of go crazy with it. So Howlin' Roar, impede hate up. Let's do that. And Limited Blaster again. Why not? We got the hate up and damage down in this fella.
Here's our chance.
Alright, let's swap back over to Fairy. Oop, wrong button. Can still change, right?
The rest is up to you.
I'm on the scene.
Ooh, so we did race it on Quatre, so it doesn't actually get transferred over to Fairy. Alright, keep that in mind next time. 82,000 left. So yeah, the health is still the same. 115,829 for the max. This guy is just boosted up here with his abilities. Okay.
Keep it up. It's working.
Let's go with this.
Gotcha. Aaron. You're open.
What do I want from Aaron?
You've got this, Agnes.
Yeah, why not? Oh, I missed. Every single time in these most crucial fights. Agnes waving a little stuff around, missing all the time. Okay, heavy spike. We can go that first. Oh, that's CP plus 10. And second floor, we'll do more of this.
Keep it up. It's working.
Keep the EP good. Not use any CP for now. Do that. All right, nice. Now we can get something going now. Ignis Rampage, let's go. And then next time on Fairy, she can also use a double one because we do have another 100 CP as well to burn off.
Activating skill.
Nice, and we also get burn game afterwards. Yay. Okay. And of course we miss. So I don't know how am I ever gonna build up my CP of Anya except for getting the CP bonus, which we do have. Oh, he keeps on being next on each turn here. No fair. Okay, 64. Let's pair up the Grendel here. Oh. Shield is nearly off for everyone here. Okay, so rapid onslaught, and then we'll just go limited blaster again. Be gone!
Do your worst.
Okay, now we can do Ignis Rampage here. Let's do it.
Give me power. Yeah. You're finished. Thickness. Rampage. Activating skill.
Nice.
This can't be happening!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, we have to be extra careful here now. I would love to use that. You know what? I'm going to use CP. I'm going to use Jabril God again on everyone. And then I'll use some heals afterwards. Because I do need some protection now. Can't use Brilliant Halo as of yet. I just don't have the S boost gauge. This could be it to actually get it now, right? Does damage actually help me gain it faster? No, it does not. Alright, never mind. Still waiting for it. And then I'll just use Brilliant Halo afterwards. Yeah, there we go. Now we have it.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. Let's use Brilliant Halo now. Then I can kind of back a bit as well. Everyone should be still part of it, right? I hope so.
Give unto us the breath of life.
Yes, okay. That's great, that's great.
Boost gauge limit
I wasn't checking if
increased.
there was any radius at all. If I backed away, then that would have been my fault, that part there. Okay, 28,000. Let's back up. Let's get next to Anya's here.
There we go.
And then these two can be up front there, where they are right now.
We'll take that.
Okay. Could we get 2 boost gauges? I'll try and get 2 boost gauges right now. I will try and do that right here.
This isn't real!
Activating skill.
Alright, just go with a normal attack here. Stun! Yeah, the X boost is going so slow. I just want to finish off with Van's, well, should I say Grendel's S-Break. Can we please get it just in time? I know we're pretty strong as well with our attacks. Like we're doing 1,000 a pop. Oh yeah, we're not gonna get it, unfortunately. How about defend? Doesn't defend boost up? Nope. If we get hit by damage, how does that look? Okay, good. Sweet. Thank you. Now we can just use Regal Beatdown for the finished climax of this.
Got you. You're screwed now.
That dive kick turns into a super Kamehameha kick in the end.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Alright, so the only person that leveled up here is Aaron, catching up. 4,000. Everyone else was just only at 2,000 as well. But yeah, he did catch up there. Everyone now at level 48. Yeah, just only had 3 of those. 1.6 times the multiplier. And the overkill bonus of more Sepith in the end. For more goodies to be done at the store when we actually go back with our orbments to be changed there. I'm down with that. So we received the Gap Holo Core. I don't know how to pronounce it, but I just said Gap. It had 2 A's in there. The new Holo Core, nice. Yoink. Oh, it stopped it.
We did it. Huh.
That was incredible!
Stealing shit like a pro.
No! What is it doing? Why did it stop?
Oh, Callaghan's still around? So he just switched from...
0.03%.
Oh, he can be connected to both of those terminals at the same time.
I
Oh.
was so close!
Professor Callaghan.
So that's what a Genesis can do, as well as his. I cannot help but feel mildly fascinated.
All that hard work up in smoke. The boss isn't going to be very happy. I hope you have a plan to make up for this.
Mercure, do something, please! There is only 0.03% remaining. If it doesn't finish, all of this was for...
An unfortunate situation indeed. So, how does it feel? How does it feel to know your research, your entire life, was just rendered meaningless?
As if this guy was actually gonna help you out.
Tried so hard, even throwing away your humanity. But an incomplete work is nothing but worthless garbage. So how does it feel? Tell me! It's too bad. He would have been much harder to break, but maybe I should have turned my charms on Professor Cronkite instead.
Oh, that's gonna definitely pee him off even more from saying that name.
How can someone be so evil? You have wasted enough time mocking him, Melchior. The police embracers are almost here. It is about time we left.
Oh, true. I suppose we should.
Target sighted!
What the? Just what happened here? Au revoir. We will be taking our leave now. But we will have our revenge for all the time you've made us waste here.
It's hard to believe that there's no sniper in the group or anyone that can just shoot them when they're just about to fly away. Oh well, okay, so much time has gone past. We're into the afternoon, 4:25 p.m. now. Of course, Racers and the CID are here, investigating the crime scene, seeing what's going on here.
It's no good. I can't stop the system from falling apart. I can't reconnect it to the Orbital Net or another energy source either. Supporting such an advanced AI is just too heavy a burden.
But that means he'll...
It's C'est la vie time.
I'm so sorry. The Genesis isn't reacting to anything anymore.
It's not your fault, Agnes. There must be a way. I'm just not seeing it.
It's fine, Salesian. I'm just paying the price for my foolishness. I crossed the line that should never be crossed. And tried to realize a weapon of pure evil. I allowed myself to be led astray. I have no one to blame but myself.
But... Professor!
I am moved by how much you care for me, even after all I've done. Perhaps you are the right person to entrust with this task after all.
What task?
At this rate, I would have failed as a researcher and died for nothing at all. So, please, don't let this all have been in vain. I may have failed to perfect the formula needed for fusion, but I discovered many others in the process.
Oh, all these formulae.
I believe them to be, as of yet, undiscovered formulae with peacetime applications. Analyze this terminal after I am gone, and you may be able to secure them.
But, Professor, that
It's not gonna be easy to make use of finds from a technological singularity.
That's putting it lightly. We're talking technology humanity wouldn't have reached on its own for decades. We'll need more than one genius around to make sense of it all.
I feared as much. Cronkite likely won't be able to manage the task alone. If only there were one or two more like him around. If only she were here.
I wish I could tell you not to underestimate me, but I too know my limits.
Okay.
You're... young?
Cronkite,
I will refrain from commenting on all that transpired here. To we researchers, all that matters are results. However, you were able to catch a glimpse of something we all, at the very least, feel a small yearning for. That does have meaning.
Yes, I suppose you're right. My time here is at an end. I leave the rest to you and the many promising youths around us. May you forever remain on the forefront of Calvard's, no, the world's.
I will follow my own path, wherever it may lead me, though I do intend to make some use of the formula you leave us.
As do I. We won't let your work be in vain.
Is that her?
What?
Who's that?
Oh.
Hamilton.
The professor is back.
I'm home, Theo, Zeros. I'm sorry for being away for so long, Quatre.
Bran!
If it isn't Professor LaToya Hamilton, one of Epstein's 3 disciples.
In the flesh. I've never had the honor of seeing her in person before this.
I'm so glad we made it in time.
Oh, Callaghan. You damn fool.
You can say that again.
Esmeralda. Giscard. And Professor Hamilton. I didn't know you were back.
I hurried back to Calvard as soon as I learned what was transpiring. It saddens me deeply to have to bid farewell to a fellow researcher and associate like this.
As someone who admired and sought to surpass you, those words mean more to me than you could ever know.
Rest assured that we will use what you have left us. Cronkite and I will see those formulae analyzed. We will all see to it, Esmeralda, Quatre, your other assistants, and the artisans of Basel as well. You did so much to further the city's development and held it so dear. Now we will use our strength to nurture yours.
I'd like to believe that ZCF can help in some way too.
I see now. This is what I should have done all along. I feel like in my last moments, I've solved the most difficult formula of all. Thank you, Professor. Thank you, Silesian. And thank you to all who stand with them. Now, I leave with no regrets.
Farewell, Professor Callaghan.
May you find peace with Adios above.
Wonder who was that at the top there. Oh.
So that's how the pieces have fallen.
It's Thorndike. Hey. I haven't seen you at all today. Oh my god. What's going on, Thorndike?
Could we have made use of nuclear weapons? What do you think?
No. If anything, they are something that would put our very existence in danger. They're a forbidden weapon that renders all tactical analysis and strategy meaningless. That Almata has their eyes on them speaks of how much of a threat they really are.
Then we're agreed. Quite the unexpected development this was. Enough to pique the Society's interest as well. And now, we're to await Ms. Twining's return for the sake of our midterm goals.
I will provide all the support I can in the meantime.
He knows that she's done well. I can't wait for them to have the actual long chat. They can get to each other. But yeah, many days have passed. We're now in November, 11th November. We're back in Edith right now. 2nd of November. Was the month of November I was actually reading there. Okay. Is there a new shop over in this place? Barron's? Have you ever gone to Barron's before?
The Institute of Science claims this formula will allow for a more efficient extraction of orbital energy from septium. Experts believe that the new discovery will have a significant impact on technological development in Zemuria going forward. This revolutionary breakthrough was made possible by the late Professor Callaghan as part of his last work.
They really pulled it off, didn't they?
Yeah, in no small part because of Ren and the rest of them. Sounds like the genius professor left Basel as soon as the work was done, though.
That CEO's gonna be in for a fun time now that he's lost 2 of his smartasses.
That was sad. Yes. I can't believe that guy was able to get left unharmed from all of this.
Maybe, but it sounds like this news has got Vern's shares shooting straight up. Professor Hamilton's back for now too, so he can probably breathe easy for a while.
I'd heard so much about her, but it was such a surprise to actually get to meet her. She's such an amazing lady.
She really is. I couldn't agree more.
So you're Lilia's granddaughter. You do resemble her, not just the way you look. I can see you also possess her kindness and strong spirit.
This is one of my great-grandfather's diaries.
This brings me back. I would catch him writing entries from time to time. Oh, this here. This one is about me, Gerhard, and Albert. I still remember that time like it was yesterday.
Well, I only met him once back when I was a youngster. Makes me nostalgic thinking back on it now.
I don't mean to interrupt your reminiscing, but those words toward the end are rather ominous. I can see why it inspired you to risk so much to collect the Genesees. Yes.
Else all that we know will come to an end.
I can't imagine it's meant to be taken any way other than literally, especially when you consider how the Genesee have been used so far.
Yeah, the kind of shit they're capable of almost feels like a bad joke sometimes.
So far, we've managed to gather 5 of the 8 Genesees. But do you think it would be better if I left them in the hands of you and the other disciples?
And yes.
No, I think there are too much for even us to handle.
Yeah, because if she holds it, then the Marduk's just gonna come back and then slip away from her.
If they truly are experimental apparatuses that Professor Epstein somehow created to gauge the world, then, and this will sound rather unscientific of me, it's as if destiny willed them to be in your hands. I plan to stay in Calvard for a while, so I'll get in contact with Albert and Gerhard about this. Fortunately, we happen to have someone else who knows both of them right here with us.
I'd be happy to serve as a mediator between all parties. We have much to discuss about the West Zemuria Tech Union as well.
I will also do what I can to help Reset. Is everything still in order with regards to attaching Reset's new parts, Esmeralda?
As in order as can be. Our prospects were already bright with her being such a capable engineer, but with you, they'll be even brighter.
Me and the other artisans will be happy to pitch in with any precise adjustments, too. We'll see they aren't even a millerage off.
And I'll help too, of course.
I don't think we have anything to worry about with this many people on the case.
Yes, it really is wonderful to see.
Well, can't say I give a damn about Marduk at the end of the day. Risette's a different story, though. She's one of the team. So take good care of her, if you don't mind.
I don't mind one bit. You said your name was Van, I believe. This may be a strange favor to ask, but I'd like you to look after my teacher's dear descendant. It would mean the world to me. And if you could please look after her young friends. But you were planning to do that even if I didn't ask, weren't you?
You got me. I'll do what I can to meet my obligation as their employer, at the very least.
Van.
We save his ass way more than he saves ours.
Is something wrong, Quatre?
It's just... I'm so happy you're back. I am. But I wasn't able to do a thing in your absence. I feel like such a failure.
Quatre.
You been sleepwalking these past few days or something? We couldn't have dreamed of dealing with this whole mess without you. You are our guide through and through.
Yeah, he's right.
We never would have thought to go to that factory without you. And I doubt we could have gotten through to Professor Callaghan either. We owe everything to your efforts and perseverance.
Plus, your orbital drones were a huge help.
You weren't too bad for someone who still looks and thinks like a kid. So, good job on this one, or whatever.
Why do you always gotta be so far up your own ass?
See now? Not just anyone can be blessed with so many in their corner, you know.
Thank you for all you have done in my absence. It's good to be home.
Where's the fucking llama?
I've missed you, Quatre.
What is going on?
Llamas? How's it going, Fairy? Welcome in. How you been?
Yeah, but not half as much as I've missed you, Gran.
Oh, you muted? Oh, no.
By the way, Agnes, did you manage to finish your report on your visitation to Basel?
I most certainly did. The others in my group helped a lot too, and we ended up receiving some very positive feedback from the school. Though I'm happy Ren was willing to cover up so much for me. No, happy isn't what I should be saying, is it?
The old fart's broken moral compass starting to rub off on you, huh?
I'm being careful not to go too far. I don't want to end up like Van.
Hey.
Oh, we're almost done with the roasted chestnuts.
I look forward to these every year. Their fragrance and soft texture really hammer home that fall is here.
Here you go again. Took the last of them too, you bastard.
Don't worry, we have another batch. Hello, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Oh, hey.
Bizette! Let's go. He's back. Good as new.
A lovely day to you all. I'm here to resume work once more.
So here comes the actual good ending here. Despite what just happened a few moments ago, this is the good ending. Bizette coming back.
Risette!
That's our maid. 3 o'clock on the dot.
You're all good now, then?
I'm the picture of health, thank you. Professor Hamilton, her students, and many others took excellent care of me. My new artificial limbs are a vast improvement over my previous ones, even. I can see I've had you all very worried. I'm so very sorry.
Oh, Risette, of course we were worried.
We're so glad to have you back. Welcome home, Risette.
Welcome home forever. Please, stay with us forever and ever.
Thank you for the warm welcome.
We've got a solid chunk of work that's been piling up, including managing the pay coming in from our last job. You got time to help me out with it right now?
All the time in the world. Oh, but first...
Yes, and ferry located.
Here comes the baggage now.
Yo?
Whoa! The hell?
Zeros?
Down, Zeros. And come back here, Theo.
Quatre, what are you doing here? He came along to make sure everything was how it should be after all the work that was done on me. Though he has something else he wishes to discuss in addition to that.
It's a bit cramped, but there's a wired connection to the orbital network here at least. I should be able to work in this environment.
What?
Don't tell me.
It was like Agnes and Ferry didn't know about him coming over. It's just only Rosette that knows.
That's right. I'm going to be helping out around here for a while. I'll admit that Professor Hamilton may have been the one to recommend it, but the final decision was mine. All of you remarkably captured my interest during our time together. Not just because of Agnes's Genesis, but because of that Grendel and Mare, too.
I suppose no one can blame you for that.
I'm also concerned on a broader level. Basel doesn't appear to be the only place where criminals are misusing tech for nefarious purposes. So I think Arkwright Solutions is going to need its own technical advisor, don't you?
That's, actually a good point. A very good point. While I am well versed in modern technology, my field is software, not hardware.
That's what I always say all the time. I'm a software guy, not hardware.
Those black and silver thingies would be good backup in a fight, too. What's it gonna be, Chief?
Screw it. What's one more at this point? I'll introduce you to our landlords later.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to working here.
Oh, but Ristette, Quatre, you've got to try the roasted chestnuts. They're super soft and sweet. I'll go and make some more coffee for us, too.
Bum, 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 bum. Well, I'm just happy at the end. We got Rosette. We got a girl back. I'm gonna have to kind of soften myself up against Quatre as well. You know, he's in here. Gonna have to play with him a couple of times. Not all the time, though. He's kind of far down my list, though, from what just happened. It's okay, though.
You served me well in Basel.
Man in jacket.
We could have had quite the crisis on our hands if events had been allowed to play out as our foes wanted.
Thank you, sir. Though I believe most of the credit goes to our agent in the field and the Principality's representatives. I will admit that I did not anticipate you hiring Marduk to act when they did, however.
They will do whatever you ask so long as the price is right. It makes them rather convenient in times like these. There are advantages to their being a neutral organization beholden to no government, even if using their services requires an objective mindset. I imagine you can see their merits as well, Professor Cronkite.
I do. At least they are competent, unlike a certain superior of mine that I could name.
I don't disagree. The time is long past due for Vern to appoint a new CEO. We can maintain the status quo as long as Professor Hamilton remains in the Republic. But as soon as she departs, we will indeed make the necessary arrangements.
I see no issue with that timeline.
President Roy Gramhart, that we've heard so much from.
Now, as we previously agreed, I think it's about time you got to work. After all, this project will bring about massive change to the Republic, to the entire world. Nothing will be the same after the Republican Army's Zeku space base is completed and in operation.
All right, we've got chapter 4 done. So, paying for SPG, trip to Basel completed, received 14,000. Nice. Let's look at the reports now. tick, 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 tick.
Truly well done.
62 SP,
And I'll
nice.
update your
B.
rank.
Oh, we got a B rank up. So, what was it, 200? Nice. Oh yeah, it's definitely a long game. Holy smokes. But to be honest though, Robbie, is the fact that I have been taking my sweet time of it. I've been talking to like every NPC that be gone by. Apparently this game can be completed between around 30 to 50 hours. But yeah, I'm only just finished chapter 4. And it's like, what, past 70 hours at this point? Yeah, I'm also doing all the side quests as well. I don't know, I just have a lot of fun with this game. Because if I was going through just doing the main quest itself, I don't think this game would have been that great. But yeah, I've just been enjoying just doing all the extra stuff going into this.
I'll gladly take that.
Because when you do all the side quests, you get all these SP stuff, and then you can level up your rank up to higher ranks, and each of these ranks also give you special awards. So this one right here, for this B rank, I got a new arch driver, macho belt, so that's gonna be great. But how's it been going on your side, though?
That's pretty good, I guess.
That's pretty good. Alrighty. Expenses looking good.
So happy.
Yeah, so since I kind of waved off Quatre a bit at the end, fairies are go again. The #1 go that we use the most. So that means as well, at the end of each chapter, getting fairy here, we get all these stats added on top of it as well. Oh, you've been studying Japanese? Oh, nice. How's that going?
Quatre Elysian, together with Fio and Zeros, I'll do whatever I can to assist.
Well, you're in, but you're not going to be used that much, Quatre, unless something good happens in chapter 5. Alrighty, save is in order here. But yeah, chapter 4 done. I think that took us probably about 4 or 5 streams of chapter 4. Loved, I don't know if I would say chapter 4 has been my favorite. I think it's just, I liked it a lot just because that we just had a lot more characters involved. And the music scenery in this part was really great as well. That was really fantastic. 5 sentences now. That's great. That is good. I hope it's not too hard. I don't think Japanese is a hard language to learn. Like, let's just say something compared to like Chinese language, like the Mandarin language, or I don't know, German language might be difficult to learn as well. But you should be okay. But as for me though, we're gonna actually do chapter 5 tomorrow. I'm gonna leave it there. I like to kind of start fresh up with chapter 5. I'm just happy that Rosette is back. Chapter 4 ended off with everyone here. We got all of our characters here. Fairy got the best character that we was aiming with because she was used a lot more. And, you know, happy dealings there. But I will say, though, for everyone that has come by, thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next time.